परफेक्ट। हेलो हेलो हेलो, व्हाट्सअप, क्या हाल है गाइस? व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। आज लंबी मूड है लंबी स्ट्रीम करने का, लेट्स सी। आज है लंबी स्ट्रीम करने का मूड है। तुमको क्या चाहिए? लेट वी डू वॉच पार्टी। तुम लोग पे देखो गाइस, पीछे भाई डेकोरेशन फेकोरेशन तो है अभी। वही मैं थोड़ा सा लेट आया हूँ, इट्स 150 काइंड ऑफ। मैप वन निकल जाने दो अपन, या तो मिड से भी देख सकते हैं, देर इज नो। रुक जाओ, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। ये किधर है भाई? बर्थडे पे स्ट्रीम, बर्थडे स्ट्रीम। उहू। किधर गया भाई लिंक? एक मिनट, खाली स्टोरी डाल देता है। बर्थडे पे वॉच पार्टी। आ जाओ। एंड सुपर चैट से प्यार बरसाओ, इजी। हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया, सेटअप डन। चलो चलो चलो। आज तो उम्मीद है यार, 550 की आज तो उम्मीद है। बर्थडे प्रेजेंट। आ जाएंगे गाइस, आज लंबा लाइव आएंगे काइंड ऑफ। हैप्पी बर्थडे ब्रो नाइट्रो भाई, व्हाट्सअप। केएसयू वैलोरेंट इंडिया लाइव नहीं करना है भाई। वीसीटी पैसिफिक वॉच पार्टी। थैंक यू सो मच बडी, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। नाइट्रो भाई क्या हाल है? लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। भाई मैच चालू हो गया रहेगा, अपन चलते हैं। थोड़ा सा डिले हुआ है, आई नो। हो गया एक हाफ हो गया रहेगा। टैलन वर्सेस स्टीवन है भाई। हाफ क्या ही हुआ रहेगा, अभी 9 राउंड हुए हैं। आई नो मैं डिलेड हूँ, लेकिन लेकिन वी आर हियर। फ्रैक्चर बाइंड और हेवन।
Okay, they're breaking the cam, they're breaking the tripwire. We've already pushed out of A main. We're ready to pitch. Oh man, it's so good. Meteor gets one kill.
आइए
That's the tail
भाई
end.
साहब,
Jit
T1
Boys
जीत रहा है,
floating in
टैलेंट
the
हार
zone,
रहा
but
है।
look at the position on the map. They're trapped around the smoke. Jit Boys will still fight through. Meteor still alive, wrapping around Talon. They have to clear clear out Meteor. They're not quite sure where he's repositioned to, and they
क्या
just
ओ
go
भाई
through
क्या
the numbers and
मिटियोर का
for a
पोजी कितना
triple
मस्त
kill
है
for the Sentinel T1,
अब
and Buzz will finish the job.
Complete and utter destruction. T1. I mean, you talked about the comp, but also how they're
बस
able
भाई
to
अपना
hold down
बताओ
the site. I mean, just a
मैं
little
एकदम बढ़िया बस बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं तुम लोग के साथ अब कितने लोग आज आते हो दैट इज द क्वेश्चन हाउ मेनी पीपल विल ज्वाइन वो सवाल है क्योंकि भाई जितने ज्यादा लोग ज्वाइन करोगे उतना ज्यादा मजा आएगा मेरे को स्ट्रीम करने में ओके
Trade of Salvos, Talon picking up the speed. Governor, he's already into Sands, but T1, they're looking to just delay again. Look at the position. They've got Izu on site. They just want to set up a crossfire. Buzz, Izu's going to actually finish off that kill.
A little bit way too far ahead. Jitboy's looking for the trade, but not quite in position or ready to really go for it right
Nice.
now. Then T1 finds the timing again.
Nice.
Buzz continuing to swing out, almost getting the spray
भाई
trade.
कैसा मार रहे हैं ये लोग
All that's left is just Cruz, and he hears the footsteps from behind, goes in for the swing, but the
Cruz.
Stinger will not complete its kill.
149
Again, right here this round, Buzz doesn't start to peek out until his teammates have already
What
pushed
is
a ton for
149,
spawn.
bro?
So even if he goes down, the pinch is there. You still have a crossfire on site between Izu and Stacks. You have that backup plan. So that rifle you drop, it's not going to be too much danger. They're still going to be trapped in sands. And T1, I mean, this might be one of the
Nice.
scratchers they'll ever have to
the way they
fight.
scream bro
So clean with how they're able to make it work right now, and Talon just not quite having the solution. This is just the first half, but you got to keep in mind, a few rounds ago, well, it's several rounds ago now, Buzz was just so fired up. Stacks is so fired up. You got to remember, they are close towards qualifying for Masters Bangkok, and they really want it. Now, the last round, the first half, pushing through.
Yeah, Annihilation and Rolling Thunder. You got to dump everything you got. It's going to be a push towards spawn. Primi does have the spike.
My
Stick to the game
roots.
plan of clearing out spawn, but where are you going, son? You got to come back to the team.
Oh.
Because you don't have control of the site. You have to plant.
He just
And that's
gets
what
full.
Primi now left all alone with spike in hand, and he goes down.
अल्टी
And
आएगी
Talon
अल्टी
loses a
खाएगी
2-10
और खत्म कर
first
जाएगी
half.
Down and kaboom! I mean, you saw the movements on a mini-map, but at the same time, just Sylvan being able to hold down the ground on the site. A quad kill coming in. You gotta imagine this does not feel good for Talon.
Oh, this is rough. Again, the game plan was to push that spawn, try to get more space.
Oh,
make
भाई
sure
जो
that you
मारा है
have the backup so that you have an option if you need to rotate, given how fast T1 has.
they are
to
enjoying the
site.
game
I
actually
like
they are legit enjoying the game whoa I am expecting something guys let's go आज के दिन में आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग यार पहले बार ऐसा हुआ है कि मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ
Feel good.
Yeah, we'll see how the defense is set up. Now, you do have your own set of tons of delay on defense. So you don't have to, all stack up like you did on attack. It is a little bit of a different story, but obviously on pistol, let's just see how much of that utility is going to be useful. You have that sonic sensor set up for tree line, and 2 members trying to prepare for a fight towards arcade. Oh, okay, just not making any noise with the drone either. It does break eventually, and Ban should have heard that. So you look at Primi, keeping his eye. Trained on towards arcade. Is he ready for the full push? There comes the smokes. Jitboy immediately trying to fill the site. Izu gets 1. Ban trades back. Izu still with 2. Primi trades back again. It's a 2 for 2. And
Primi gets 2.
Staying alive on the site. The timing for Meteor. Primi finds him. It's Cruz and Primi. The tie duo this time keeping things locked down.
Yeah, possibly on the defensive side, this is where Talon really gets to shine a little bit more, especially with their deadlock coming through. Ban was able to block things off.
Now double outlaw. You gotta snowball things as much as possible. Two bulldogs as well. That salvo doing good work. Primi launching that.
वहाँ पे मिसाइल्स ने एक्चुअली बाहर निकाल के दिया भाई.
As he peeks out from the side at an unknown timing. So Talon this time trying to rally themselves. It's still a long way to go, but it's got to be a 5-man buy.
There it is. Hopefully being able to snowball this into further rounds. Now peeking outside tree. Spots out the cam though.
Yeah, not quite sure if it was broken there on the last shot, but Cam spotted towards tree. So Talon, they're going to choose to just try to get information elsewhere. T1
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
It's just a weaponry not quite there, and I just want to call out that some habits die hard. Meteor not getting rid of the Gen G habit of buying that sheriff here, the lone sheriff on T1 side on that eco. We'll see what he can do with it.
Is that a main?
Obviously, the old Gen G squad very well known for their headshots, and because he's already way up to the line of scrimmage, not spotted by anybody, it's going to be a fake. Try to draw attention with the stealth drone. Now you've already got the Rays close here on A side. T1, they're getting ready to strike on. Talon, no reason to fully shift, but I mean, they are blind right now.
Meteor did call out for those smokes at the same time though, so maybe trying to use that to slip through. Cruz kind of noted on towards the other side, inside of the smoke with his bursts. So at least just trying to spray down and find something. He does get down stacks.
Yeah, full faith that his fault line was going to delay some people, so they still spray down. Now finally this fight goes down, and he should just be able to get it in. Eventually gonna go down to the Salvos, his right foot right across the barrier there. Sylvan gonna launch the molly. T1 looks like they want to try to win this, but it's gonna be really tough with only 2 members and just their classics in hand. It's really a question of how many weapons does Talon drop. So far, the answer is going to be 0, and Izu, not much to do, will just hide out. Just trying to go for the salvo. I think he didn't realize that it was actually being stuck, because he does have to go out and try to take a fight here.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate while his teammates kind of all fell around him. So the salvos as well, not quite finding too much, just kind of keeping that around. So a little bit tough for T1 in the round, but otherwise a really successful retake for Talon.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Ban was dead to rights right there when the peak came out, but stays alive, keeps the weapon. So 2 outlaws, 3 bulldogs. If Talon can get over this bonus round, we can start to talk about the potential of a comeback.
Let's see.
This time, look at the utility on the north side. Full passive information, a straight trade here towards tree, and T1's gonna win out. Now up 5-4. The smoke comes down. They've already drawn out a crucial piece.
Oh, Meteor gets banned as well.
Another kill for Meteor as well. The 1v1 against Ban, and now Talon. They're stretched across the diagonal of the map.
3 on 5 as well. You just don't quite have the numbers to really reinforce and hold down a lot across the map.
अब देखो कैम का क्या पोजी है.
When Ban, your lone sentinel is kind of getting picked apart, so now just trying to hold the space as much as they can.
Yeah, Premi wondering if it was going to be a wraparound. Not sure if he heard the cam the first time, but he's just keeping his eye trained. Talon, they have to choose where they want to fight. The salvos come in from both sides. Cruz doesn't quite get it after. There's the timing from Meteor. Right when Talon forgot about Arcade, the teamwork is impeccable from T1.
So clean with it, just being able to bait out the utility and then the timing for Meteor to swing out off the other end. Of course they don't expect that. Now it's just Jit Boys, and he's trying to peek on through.
Jit Boys, obviously, it being the bonus, you get whatever you can take. Just a bulldog in hand. You can rack up a multi-kill, get a little bit closer to that orbital strike. Well, it's not gonna happen. Sylvan shuts him down as well. T1 now 2 points away from already closing out our first map.
Ridiculously close and fast to it. I mean, Jit Boys didn't get the dink though. He didn't get the dink, but still, it's just so much of it going right for T1 right now, who are firing on all cylinders, like in all regards. They noticed like so quick away that yes, it's gonna be the outlaw. Maybe they're gonna peek out early on, and because of that, Buzz is able to go in for that quick swing, quick push down straight B main, and then they completely flooded the site with that teamwork. Meteor being able to hold out the other side as well.
Yeah, Busan, the esports arena down there, having a viewing party with 3 great teams playing today. A good day for it. I believe they'll have a large kind of festival for the finals as well for kickoff. But right now, Talon still continuing, still a chance. So it's going to be a push out, trying to chase through with that fault line. They tag 1, but Izu only going to be the tail end. B-side already wide open from Buzz. The only place they haven't cleared is Heaven, and he'll carefully wait for his teammates.
Yeah, practically just going for that full retake. Izu though, ooh.
He spotted, I guess.
Hiding out in sewers.
He
can get
spotted
great
people.
Timing, even if it's not a cutoff. I mean, you just have to wait to get the call that they're coming onto site, and then he wraps around. Meanwhile, keeping my eyes on Ban's position as well on spawn. He should hear the rope, so he should be able to notify his teammates that there might be a wraparound, but it looks like he might have missed it because nobody's watching their back. Buzz gets one. Meanwhile, Izu now backed out towards Arcade. Talon trapped with nowhere to go, but they have a mission. They have to defuse the spike, but they don't even have any sightline on any extra members. There's here over to start. There's salvos coming in. It's just going to be delay upon delay. And that's where the Tejo shines. No chance for the defuse. A save for 3 members. And Talon will be down at 4 rounds while T1 is on the doorstep of the
first map.
Just that composition.
Bro, क्या मारा है बे ये गेम ये राउंड में?
This duo with Stacks working alongside Izu. That's what this composition is built for. Mid-range, they get the spike down. They didn't spend way too much getting into the site, and with the salvos kind of refreshing, they're just able to keep it for post-plan. That's why they pushed so much so in towards defender spawn, just to be able to throw out that utility. And despite Talon getting into range of the site, they weren't able to do anything off of it. Now the last round, possible last round coming through now, you gotta imagine how Talon can really scramble something together at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they just want to focus on the north side. That's
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, yaar.
Clear out one side once we get contact. But the setup that Meteor has, unless you push with util, he can just stand there the entire round with full information. Can watch both Arcade and towards the push out from Dish as well. Now, the only thing is he doesn't have an exit. So when these 2 members buy Dish, when Governor peeks out, they get faked out by some of that pressure coming out from A main, and they don't ever quite push out. That gives Meteor timing to make his own move.
Meteor off towards the other side, but right now Buzz
4 HP बचा था, नेड का हल्का भी फूटता था.
Oh no! Swaps over onto the shorty and Buzz continuing to go in, looking for something.
Oh भाई,
inside of the smoke.
the way the
trapped inside of the defender spawn.
Meteor का जो पोजी था वो अच्छा था.
Yeah, I mean, they are absolutely trapped, and they're trying to go for the wraparound. Premi finds him, but now it's still a 3v4. T1 still 40 seconds. You still have Buzz over by Sands. You don't have to push this. Ban will find 1 kill. The call should be coming in, but there's the swing.
Oh भाई, 3v3 था, 2v3 हो गया.
Of where Stacks is banned, he gets taken down. It's just 2 different 1v1s. 30 seconds on the clock. Premi, if he can get this kill, now a 2v1, you're feeling a lot better. Premi just has to hold on to the site. Stacks, some great moments last week. Got that clutch against Paper Rex. Premi, does he wait for his teammate to come up close? They're going to try to push him out. Blind side of him, he's still on the site. There's the swing.
Very nice try. NT.
Just one more time.
So well working.
ये विनेबल था, but दोनों साइड से प्रेशर आ गया, वरना जीत जाता राउंड. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe यार. कौन है चैट में? जरा हाय हेलो हो जाए. हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू. थैंक यू. Thank you.
As well, that's the showstopper. So the most you can hope for is that the ults are going to be used. Meteor, he is caught. Meanwhile, showstopper.
Everything is being done to him. पर बच गया वो, double cage up करके बच गया वो.
He tries to get one, but immediately gets deleted. So now you've got the tree line covered and already trying to wrap around the north side as well. Talon's really trying to maximize the wraparound, but I don't know if that's going to stir them because how long it's going to take.
Yeah, they're going to have to go in quick.
Yeah, Izu does see the boom bot, so Governor knows that someone's watching Stewards as well. There's a Rolling Thunder just for extra delay. Ban now using the Annihilation, but Buzz already there's so much pressure coming out of Stewards. They just can't quite get the wrap around. It's going to be ults.
Okay.
The armor getting comes out along
3v3.
Does not land. Ban trying to keep Sylvan en route. He's trying to keep him locked in. He knows he has him grabbed at it, but there's
हो गया, जीत गया.
Ban gets one, but there's still so much delay. The salvos keeping them away from the spike. Ban sticks it. He needs to stay on it.
जीत गया, बोला ना जीत गया, खत्म हो गया. Expected था वो.
As T1 close out the first map 13-5.
Expected था guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe guys. गाइस मैं आता हूँ 1 मिनट, मैं 1 मिनट में आता हूँ. यू गाइस वॉच दिस, आई विल बी कमिंग इन अ मोमेंट. अंदर अंदर अंदर. ब्रो मैं कितने सेकंड्स का डीले है, समझ नहीं आ रहा है. 1 ही सेकंड का डीले है ना, तो उतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है हमें. अच्छा 18 सेकंड. मैं पीछे चल रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे स्क्रीन पे 18 सेकंड पीछे चल रहा है. वाह. एक टीम डेथ मैच हो जाए.
Match found.
न्यू वर्ल्ड ज्यादा खेला है ये लो भाई. हैप्पी बर्थडे टू.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
तो रेना ही खेल लेते हैं बेटर. ये भाई 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 भाई.
Reloading.
Go, go!
Reloading.
Go, go, go!
Begin. Show me a target. Come on, get out there. Kill something.
Party's over.
I'm out of here. See ya. Blocking sight.
Ultimate goal stalling.
Reloading.
Stopping fire.
Reloading.
आ गए गाइस, वापिस आ गए.
Gotta go. Shock
घर
it.
पे कोई आता है तब ठीक है, वी आर वर्किंग, लेकिन उनका भी देखना पड़ता है यार.
Gotta go.
2 हेड मारना पड़ा है उसको. सोचो.
Show me a target.
वे तेरे को 5 गोली मिलता है। अच्छा यहाँ वो पहुंचा भाई। लेफ्ट देखना ही नहीं मिला भाई।
Go, go, go!
अरे आरएनजी कर गया रे। ले लिया मैंने और कलेक्ट कर लिया।
New stage in 10.
Here we go. Enemy killed.
Why is not dead? Why is he not dead?
Stage 3.
अरे यार ये एम लगा के कौन बैठ।
Fire in the hole! Parasite.
जो दो एंगल मिले वो दो एंगल पे तो तार तार दो बजा दिए।
Charge your ults.
वो मारा भाई, एक को मारा।
Parasite.
Seconds
Get
until
inside.
stage change.
Be faster.
बेटर है बे।
Final stage.
That's 3.
Trap destroyed.
Someone's catching neon.
वो इस बार नहीं आया, इस बार
Headshot.
Neutralized. My ult is ready.
अरे क्रॉसहेयर ही नहीं दिखा लॉल।
Making cover.
Reloading.
ये तो 148 क्या होता है?
You want to play? Let's play.
Charge your ults.
My ult ready.
अरे यार अल्ट बर्बाद कर। वॉल करके एंगल होल्ड कर रहा है।
I'm out of here. My ult's fire in the hole!
मेरा अल्टी चले गया।
Here we go.
I'm hit 149 you guys.
15 kills remaining.
Watch this. My ult's ready.
For real I'm hit for 149 bro. It is I'm hit for 149। मैं सच में पहले तो आया था तो वहाँ डरा हुआ था।
Kills to go.
वो दिखे ही नहीं बंदे ही।
Gotta go! Who?
Take this.
5 kills remaining.
उस चेम्बर को घुस घुस के 3 बार मारा। The game is gonna begin. विंडो कैप्चर ऑन करते हैं, मैं आता हूँ कहीं से। आ गए एसओएल भाई, क्या हाल, कैसे हो यार? भाई गेस्ट आया हुआ था एक्चुअली घर पे, उसकी सिस्टर की वेडिंग है, सो ही केम टू जस्ट इनवाइट अस। उसी में लगे हुए थे। अब आई एम फ्री, अब आई एम पूरी तरह से फ्री।
So quick. I mean, the lineups being sent through, but kind of everything being noted by Talon immediately, and at the same time, just you have the
Talon पहला पिस्टल जीत गई।
Slow everything down outside of Hookah, and that's where a lot of those kills and contact went through.
Yeah, and I love Chip.
First pistol won by Talon.
A lot of people have started doing this, right? Where you're just crouching right outside, whether it's on a box, on the ground, it doesn't matter. Trying to get those sneaky kills, and it works out once again on that pistol round. This time another 5-man buy, but it's double judges this time.
Let's see guys, क्या चलता है अभी?
Going over to the hands of Primi. Man with the Marshall.
Thank you so much as well.
Staring out of showers. So showers and belong both being covered by these long range weapons. Oh, Primi.
Whiff क्या?
A little bit of an uncharacteristic whiff there as he takes some damage himself, and Stack's able to push up. One for Ban, pushes out. He is aware of another as well. He cleans out Meteor. That's a lot of info going over to Talon. Primi still getting chased through his Stacks. Knows
Timing पकड़ी भाई ने.
Fast swing out. Able to take them down, but the spike already stranded.
And Ban will just go ahead and collect another kill for himself. Stacks for the Outlaw now, though, being able to come in as the new kind of rebel in the town, looking towards the back lines.
Yeah, so round-wise, it's not looking great for T1, obviously, with the spike already being stranded and Talon having spotted it. However, Outlaw in hand, half armor on 2 members, no armor on Ban. I mean, T1 could look to do some damage, and that's exactly what Stax is waiting to do. See if there's a wraparound, see if there's a pinch. Now,
30 seconds.
Looking to push back out of Hookah. There's a judge in close range.
Oh, yeah. वो जज खाएगा, मुंह पे जज खाएगा।
Waiting right outside. And finds him. That's one.
पता था मुंह पे जज आने वाली है।
From the Astra of Talon as they lead 2-0.
Yeah, despite being able to pick up the Outlaw, I mean, there was some kind of a chance there, Trevor. You know, it looks really good, and we were kind of rooting for it. But at the same time, just because
जज से महंगी थी Outlaw छोड़ दी।
On the ground already, was able to keep himself within position. The Outlaw kind of peeking out.
Thank you so much, guys.
The barrel wasn't quite.
जो birthday wish कर रहा है, really thankful to you guys. ये जो भी 5, 7, 10 लोग हैं, इन्हीं वजह से भाई आज के टाइम में I am streaming.
And they choose to keep the 2 judges instead of training it out for one of the Outlaws, recognizing that it's all classics on the other side, that it's going to be full armor, the Outlaw not having as much value. So just keep the Marshall in hand. And this time, Sonic Sensors once again set up towards the A side. It's the Stars keeping the delay over by the B side. Governor planted in the cubby on A short, but surely...
Like करो guys.
After hearing all those judges, and it's sprayed out from Buzz right through the wall as he sees the kneecaps of
Governor. Yeah, caps him down, but also being able to execute into sight because
Bro, चढ़ गए.
then That 0 point earlier from before on stacks in towards Hookah was kind of a bit of a fake as well. Buzz continuing to go in with an onslaught. Second place
खाली
down,
पिस्टल
that's
गया हाथ से, मेरे को नहीं
Just
लगता
trying to
T1
stretch
जाने
out
देगा.
whatever
T1
he can with
2-0
his
clean
martial
करेगा.
arts, but not being able to find too much.
Yeah, some chip damage onto the members, but T1 so far still looking good to keep all 5 members alive. It's going to be Van closing in with that Vandal. He needs to find value, but he gets shut down. That's the Vandal dropped, and Chip Boys just the judge in hand. Not much he can do. The most you can hope is maybe someone is hunting you down, trying to push out, and you get an exit frag. But otherwise, this looks like a round where you got to go to the spike.
Pretty much our whole for exits, unless
Full exit fragging के लिए रुका हुआ है Jit Boy.
They're not gonna be able to find too much. At the same time, I mean, just down to a lot of these tiny little minute movements. T1, you know, a couple bursts in, it kind of baits crews out into the
Smoke
peak.
करके try कर रहा था. Smoke करके try हो रहा था. ना भाई, 5 लोग देख रहे हो guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
I mean, you still
एक
get
एक करके आ रही है
yourself as
public.
well.
Let's
No one on
go.
the T1 side was imminent, getting close to their ultimate. But yeah, that Cubby, if you are watching out for it, you will always spot them before they spot you. So Buzz just be wary of
अरे happy birthday भाईजान. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much Ayan.
Very cognizant of what's going on the map right now. T1 keeping themselves in the game.
अरे हाँ हाँ पैसा है.
By Governor though.
early operator, big investment. But
Here comes the money. Here comes the money. मेरे कान में बजते हैं.
There's that fake smoke, and he finds Meteor, and that's a huge burden off of Talon's shoulders. It's going to be the Vice gone.
Thank you
No
so much
Pacific
for
Blue to watch
69,
the
buddy.
flames. One of the flashes gone as well.
Still though, a little bit of information off of that.
चलो मैं गया लंच करने. लंच लेके आ जाओ, मैच देखते हैं साथ में. आज रात को वैसे भी सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस लाउड तो देखना ही है.
Buzz clearing out baths and now able to get the spike down on site.
Yeah, so now you know that the operator full rotated. That's what T1 was banking on. A lot of times the operator, of course, trying to switch locations. It's going to be that push out. This time the push goes through on that TP. Buzz.
हाँ वो तो असली मैच है. रात को वो देखना ही है. वो आऊंगा ही मैं. उसकी वॉच पार्टी करने में आऊंगा ही. मैं मोस्टली 10:30 बजे के आसपास आने वाला हूँ.
Trust his teammates to hold on to the spike. Sylvan just getting out of range, but eventually gets run down. And Buzz just keeps up. Cruz tied up in the TP. He cannot help his team. Now he's back. Buzz being very busy. Eventually gets taken down. Time still ticking. Talon on the defuse. There's the push in. They've got the bodyguards. And that's going to be Primmy defusing to make sure. Oh, no, he's still gone. Ban defusing. I was watching it. I was like, Gecko. Of course, the first diffuser still showing up on that UI, but Ban will be 2 points away here from his Thrash.
Yeah, thankfully.
3-1.
So, still, you know, overall, really successful retake from Talon, right? Coming in with all those smokes, but at the same time, the Cosmic Divide, they kept Buzz away from the fight, but also being able to swarm in like that.
Let's go!
Taking some of those T1 players down.
That's the timeout.
टीओ जल्दी कॉल कर लिया. 1-3 पे टीओ कॉल कर लिया. अच्छी बात है. I तो always say it's a good thing. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe, guys. अरे ये क्या है? ये क्यों शो अप कर रहा है? Whoa. अबे I don't know why it is not showing up. Hello? अरे bro, show up the game.
Hookah trying to push through. It's going to be the operator.
भाई OBS को नशे हो गए हैं.
Risky business here from Governor, but they'll make it work.
Yeah, nothing noted. A lot of T1 players just making sure to keep away from some of these possible plays.
रुको इसको बंद करके वापस से ऑन करते हैं. Cause OBS को अगर ऐसे नशे हो गए तो भाई तकलीफ है. लाइक लेजिट तकलीफ है भाई.
And trying to draw in. Meanwhile, Wingman finishes it. Primi ready for the pickup kill against Meteor.
3v4.
Some of that post plant once again gone, and the spam through from Ban. It's a good read. Primi with a nice shot out to Buzz, and now just Izu all alone.
जो चप्पल पड़ रही है ना.
And Talon winning the round after the opponent's timeout.
Yeah, really successful with their setup. I mean, I guess this is why Frost was that comfortable and also hyping his team up. They were kind of prepared for this. They had the setup. They kind of knew that.
मैं वही बोला क्यों नहीं शो अप कर रहे. होगा.
In towards the A site where they had everything set up.
Yeah, and obviously again risky to do.
It's on, guys.
The prowler out to make sure you clear space, and like you said, it really funnels them in because if they were to come in through B main, you still have.
वो स्पैम अच्छा लगा मेरे को. ये शॉट भी अच्छा था. उससे पहले वाला जो बक्से पे स्पैम मारा वो और भी अच्छा था.
Just every part of T1's game plan read by Talon, and Ban looking happy as well. They're on the stage now. The stack over by B side, making sure that they are able to keep control of B main and that teleporter so that they can go for the rotates if need be.
Peeking out to B main, the Hunt not really quite spotting anything out just yet. T1 will be able to push in towards Hookah.
Yeah, and they're controlling both ult orbs as well. 2 members, 1 point away from their ults on the side of T1. Big ultimates as well. So Talon already pushed out. So if it's B, they got to wrap around. And if it's A, they can rotate over. Can they hold on in Octagon? That's 1 kill. But Buzz, if he peeks out too, oh, it's a nice snap on from Governor. And then there's the cover, and just like that, round 6 is over.
सिर्फ स्टैक शेक मार पाया.
Kill from Governor as well. What a way to wrap around. Controlling alt orbs, pushing out, but also being able to hold down the angle from Garden. Just blocks off so much at T1 that they couldn't quite plant their feet into the site. They surely managed to drop off a hookah, but no one was able to find these trades and refrags. But at the same time, you got to consider the fact that, yeah, it is a bit of a half buy from T1. So it's just overall Talon being able to read the map and play it round to round quite well.
And Ban still has his Thrash, hasn't really needed it. Now they've got other ults cycling up. It's a good jump.
Whoa.
Love the attempt at that bait and switch, but the operator does get dropped. T1 trying to make sure that it's not recoverable. There comes some Util coming out from Cruz, and now the push out. There's the Steel Garden. They're trying to pinch on to Talon. Showstopper used. Buzz, can he get the kill? No, not quite in time. The trade comes through, but Ban is holding on to B main. There's the peek out. He gets hit by Dizzy, has to back out. Counter Dizzy himself. Finds one.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. ASAP.
Primi now looking for that info. The Thrash hits him. Primi, does he cover for Meteor? He expects it. He spots Meteor. He wins the fight. And now Izu left all alone. Just cannot dance long enough. Talon continues to lead.
A lot of that hinged on towards Meteor finding that one-on-one against Primi, but a little bit unfortunate. Primi was just that sharp and clean with the strafing. And at the same time, as soon as those trades went through, despite T1 with the right play to break down Hookah, they weren't quite able to break down into the site. They had that, what was it? Chip Boys was still, Ben was still sitting on that Thrash, which really delayed things as much as possible.
Yeah, I love the usage of that Thrash as well, not trying to just go for the trades while waiting for Primi. And again, the read, because I was wondering, now it's got to be a side push again from T1. Now without that eco, it's got to be a group up. And Talon just has to read. They are meeting T1 everywhere they go.
Oh, look at that graph net as well. Governor on the other end with the Outlaw in towards A short. A bit of a teleporter through from Cruz, and that's just continued warning signs against T1. Governor, another kill, 2 kills going through.
And they're still coming. He's still holding on. He's waiting. He still gets more. On for the ace. Do they give it to Governor? He does already have the showstopper, so in all theory, it should go to somebody else. The entire team of Talon now on the hunt, and Izu somehow he slipped the entire net. Finds one, gets the headshot, waiting for another, but Ban will pick it up. Now inching towards another Thrash.
Yeah, he just used it. Now has another point to it as well. I mean, so much of it going right for Talon right now. The T1, you gotta imagine maybe the timeout call being soon again. But otherwise, just every part of the map that they're getting pushed into or pushed away from, Governor's on the other end. If not, it's going to be the full squad on the other end with, Primi and that deadlock utility on the other side.
I mean, T1 they just can't figure out the map right now, right? You look at the movement, you look at the round-to-round setup. there's that timeout. You gotta call it, because right now the team is just at a loss. Every first contact, the round is already over. You're losing too many members. Talon is making you frantically try to rush and you just don't
एक
have
कॉल था
answers.
गाइस, लेना
Every other
पड़ा
round, you don't have the eco.
भाई आज बहुत सारा चीजें एक साथ हो रहा है,
now saying let's pump the
like
brakes,
legit
let's
for
reset.
real, for real. लाइक फॉर रियल बहुत सारी चीज़ें भाई इधर उधर है, सारी चीज़ों को सेटअप करना पड़ेगा जल्दी जल्दी. क्योंकि कैसा है ना गाइस, बहुत सारी जगह पे इनवॉइसेस जो भेजने थे वो मैंने इनवॉइसेस लेट कर दिए. गाइस मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. एंड हाँ, टैलन इज विनिंग इट वन साइडेड.
Protocols with Ben and Primi being able to hold that far apart from each other makes it that much more difficult for Stacks to fight the 1v2. But like you mentioned, just that complete showstopper pinch down A short. So much of it broken apart. T1
बेचारा साइलवान ने मारे दो पर मतलब ही नहीं बना.
I mean, they pushed out on all ends that T1 was just not able to execute whatever game plan they cooked up.
Bands 11-1-3.
ये जो
11-3-0 with the Outlaws and the Operator. It's another Outlaw recognizing that there's 3 half armors on the other side. Talon is starting to run away with this map, and T1 don't have any timeouts left, so it's all up to Stacks to rally the troops.
Trying to make it happen. Starts off into a Tuka, but then hit by Nightfall.
Massive tag as well. Multiple members, so look at the other side of the map. Talon, they've already pushed out. Governor says it's all clear. All right, we can all start to rotate and get ready for the retake. You even got Chip Boys to make sure that he can stay on site while Governor goes a long way around. It's a fast hit onto Garden. That's cleared up, but now you got to make sure...
Long clear कर दिया, elbow.
Sure no one spams out of the smokes. Spams coming in through the wall as well, trying to keep T1 at bay.
Elbow has to be... Okay. Plant हो गया.
While Governor makes his way all the way around. Shearwall was just tripped. Governor, he needs to get the kill. Meteor will keep their back safe. Orbital strikes coming out, and that's going to keep Talon at bay. Sylvan holding close. A bit of a reset, a bit of a breather. Talon, not much space to work with. They gotta wait for Jip Boys. The Hunt take it out. Band gets 1 kill in range. There's the annihilation, and Sylvan, you can't hold that angle anymore. He's been tied up, and it's all down to Meteor again, but the barrier mesh on top of the Cosmic Divide. I mean, what do you even do here? You just gotta try to spam it. There's just no answer.
No way. No way you do that.
One opening.
No freaking way you do that, bro.
Oh man, Chobra, not like this. You got the Cosmic Divide, the barrier mesh. At that point, it's just no hope whatsoever. So much of the things tried by T1, but
ईजू को गलत मार दिया भाई.
to send so much their way at the same time. You had that Nightfall, the perfect delay, the ultimates on the other end, the annihilation break off the off angle that Sylvan was holding. Just Talon is everything.
भाई क्या खेले बे TSR किंगों पे. हैप्पी बर्थडे सर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रिंग किंग भाई. स्ट्रीम पे आपका स्वागत है भाई. मेरे को ESL का वॉच पार्टी राइट्स दिलाओ बे. आई वांट टू डू दैट वॉच पार्टी एज वेल. इसका तो मिल जाता है, उसका दिलाओ भाई. उसका मैं मेल कर करके थक गया, मेल का जवाब ही नहीं आ रहा. उसका भी राइट दिलाओ मेरे को, ये सेल का भी करने का है. लाइक करो भाई लोग, लाइक करो यार, सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करो. और किंग भाई प्रैक्टिस कैसा चल रहा है, कितना गेम्स हो गया? मेरे को मैं तेरे को डीएम करता हूँ, भेजना ना मेरे को.
Trying to distract him, trying to create an opening. Governor gets 1 kill with the nades. He's been so good with those. But do they know about Izu? Close by, they spot him, and Izu will get both, and that should be
at least ये राउंड जीते भाई.
T1 ban is good for kills, but time already running short. He needs to stick onto it. He knows there's just no chance. He's just trying to take the weapons away. He knows they're low on creds, and Buzz just says, whatever, I just want the round, and they'll each get what they want.
सही है भाई, perfect, perfect.
The first half, I mean, T1 just trying to go a little bit quicker this round, just being able to blast back in with the judge in towards bats.
जी सर, मैं तेरे को मैसेज करता हूँ, मेरे को कुछ चीजें पूछनी है. We'll just clear it out. मैचेस कितने हुए हैं ये बता दे खाली इधर. If you have started playing classic, कितने मैचेस खेल चुके हो तुम लोग? सारे 10 के 10 मैचेस हो गए या कैसा चल रहा है?
For T1 on the last round of the half, Shearwall already spotted by Talon, so now they immediately fill hookah, and they say as long as we have one of these angles to drop back into the site, the retake should be in our favor. Showstopper online for Buzz. Do they use it? They're going to use it for the entry. Talon correctly emptying the site. TP immediately. Steel guard, and that's going to buy a lot of time for T1 here in the post plan.
Get the spike down, get yourselves into a comfortable position, just trying to be able to hold up around the drop of hookah, but at the same time,
must time by kiya hai,
back towards fountain.
Crazy time by kiya hai.
You know, back in with the rest of the team on Talon's side.
Yeah, Meteor's position is going to be very important because you don't imagine he's all the way far back. Yeah, Governor's concerned about B main, but he's by fountain, as you mentioned.
He gets two.
Not quite onto 3, but lots of time bought. Look at the positions of T1. You're holding close on guard, and the thrash comes through, but you're not sticking together, so you can still cover each other's angles.
भाई
still over by elbow as well.
एंगल्स अच्छे होल्ड किए हुए पोस्ट प्लान.
Numbers advantage for T1, and they will
10 मैचेस खेले अभी बस. आ गए कितने? 7-8 चिकन है कितने?
3-9, you know, better than nothing.
How many chickens? 7 or 8? एटलीस्ट 10 में से 8 या 8 चिकन तो चाहिए भाई. 15 में से एटलीस्ट 13-14 चिकन चाहिए. पंद्रह में से एटलीस्ट 13 या 14 चिकन चाहिए भाई. देयर इज नो अदर ऑप्शंस फॉर यू. क्योंकि टीएसआर की जर्सी पहन के मेरे को अब लैंड पे आने का है. मैं तुम लोग के साथ एज अ सोशल मीडिया ये जाऊंगा भाई. तुम लोग क्वालिफाई करो फटफट, मैं तुम्हारा कंटेंट ये करके जाऊंगा. हाँ, लाइक हाउ अदर कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स गो विद द टीम, मैं भी चलता हूँ. सिंपल. At least we need भाई. Let's go guys. 20 likes. आज तो 20 likes बनते हैं. आज 20 like तो आज 20 से 25 likes तो आज बनते हैं.
Use a grab net for one, use a seize for the other. I mean, you got grab well as well. So lots of combinations where just because you
2-0 2-0 ये 2-0 है. ये 9-3 G3 है. T1 G3 है.
Absolutely right. Look at how they're trying to break in towards bats right now. Governor just breaking in a lot of these sidelines, forcing those crosshairs to go haywire.
Oh, nahi.
Come out, but unfortunately, T1 completely traded off. It's just Talon taking down so much space around the site.
Governor got so much information on that crazy little double hop across the truck, and that lands the grab net as well on Buzz. Nowhere to go. Buzz and Silver.
Low है वैसे, सारे low है.
And look at how far apart they are playing this. Obviously, low on health as well.
सारे low है, एक भी नहीं.
Post plants, and we'll see if they're able to combat through. Here comes a double swing. It's a nice one from Cruz. Meteor still holding by, but it's just going to be down to Stacks all alone. Half already done. He draws him out. Knows where Cruz is. There's the haunt. Tries to buy more time.
Bro, सारे लो थे.
It's a double swing from the other side. Now
Happy birthday sir. K-Mac. अविश भाई क्या हाल? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द विशेस. कैसे हो अविश भाई?
but just because Talon were able
How's
to
you?
hold on both opposite angles, right? A short as well as bats. It just forces Stacks to, be in such an uncomfortable position. Despite trying to get that swing off against the lower HP player, Cruz was then able to swing out. So once again, Talon's just finding so much value in these rounds. Now, off to the next, we're looking at a possible 11-3.
We did see a Marshall briefly in Meteor's hands, but instead it's going to be 3 Sheriffs. So either way you cut it.
मैं ठीक, अपना बताओ? बढ़िया एकदम. वॉच पार्टियां कर रहे हैं, मजे कर रहे हैं.
We need to rely on our individual firepower to get
आज तो बर्थडे कलेक्शन के लिए आए हैं. लाओ थोड़ा कलेक्शन में अगर योगदान दे सको तो बढ़िया.
Coming over from Stacks as well.
Trying as much as possible to retrieve information and find some frags as much as possible, but Talon recognizes as well, and they're just going to pick up whatever advantage they can. If that's an alt orb or just a bit more space, sight lines in towards elbow now, possibly.
There's that 0 point. Only spots ban. Gonna be a couple question marks here for T1. So Stacks goes back to see if he can support on the A side. That's where the spike is going. You already have a pinch from Showers as well.
Oh, okay.
Sylvan. That's going to open up some of the sight lines. It's chase through with the Spectre.
भाई ये गवर्नर अल्ट ऑफ स्पैम करेगा. फट फट फट.
Beautiful movement with the blast packs and with that prowler as well. Just not quite able to land any sky smokes even further. So now, despite the TP play from Izu, can he really break through into bats? Needs to find an opening shot, but he's getting
एक भी नहीं, एक मारा.
Gets at least one with a nice little shot, but then Cruz comes in with a
एक ही मार पाया.
And gunning it down. Meteor now trying to go back in from Dice to refill the site. Gets down Governor, so that's not too bad, but he's still got 3.
Yeah, he's ready. You gotta make sure you respect Meteor. Yeah, Cruz recognizes that as well. You gotta play time here, but you also want to.
तीसरा क्या है? हेवन है ना?
Defuse not quite going through. Primi, he'll take that challenge, and now all down to Buzz. Finds a Spectre, sees if he can get anybody down. He'll take off the armor from Primi, but round still in favor of Talon as they keep 3.
11-3.
Vandal and Guardian.
Yeah, still a big enough buy. And they're going to be able to purchase
11-3, guys. 11-3.
A couple of rounds. I mean, so much of this in the current round was just found because of the Spectres and the speed at which they were able to fill the sites. And T1, they were trying to find those kills right with the Sheriffs, but not quite able to work off the information that they had fast enough.
See what the plan is here. I was wondering if we maybe see a Bucky buy up for Governor, something like that, just to try to get to map point. But Talon,
hey, Adami, sorry, Antoine.
We already have the lead. Just one more until map point. Let's see if there's a push out. If not,
like, subscribe, guys. Like, subscribe. 20 likes, anyhow.
For now, trying to switch up the defensive setups with the sheer wall.
Oh, Arcro's already taken out as well. That's so much pressure on A that they just can't rotate just yet. Lots of space taken on Hookah. So you see what Talon's trying to do. They're really, this is what they were so good at against G as well. So much early utility trying to be drawn out immediately before the 1 minute mark. And then they mask all information again. So T1, yeah, you have sightlines out of Showers, but that's really about it. You're not quite sure because you saw hits coming on both sides of the map. Now finally the 0 point. We'll notice that there's nobody on the B side, but it's already a hit coming on to the A side. Primi trying to get close. Meteor will stay alive through the smoke.
Then
nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Ben right off on top with the ghost. Will be able to gun down Meteor. At least though,
4 of those shots were good.
Down bats, and that gives him a good pivotal position to try to break in anyone who might be trying to continue pushing.
अब it's like ये मरे या प्लांट करे, एक ही बात है. अल्ट तो अगले राउंड में आनी है. मार दिए.
Checking clear against him though. That could be a chance.
Yeah, he was ready for that, just trying to get whatever kills he can. Now going back towards A, hoping that T1 trusts that it's a full wraparound, but I love what T1 did here. Buzz pushes out just in case it's a wraparound back into A. And Ban, no wingman in hand. He's going to have to plan it himself. He wants to know he's just going for the kills and save over the Phantom. I love this choice from both sides, but T1, of course, securing the round for themselves.
Yeah.
Guys.
Working with whatever advantage that they have. So for T1, that would be numbers to secure the round win. Meanwhile, for Talon, you've got the gun. You've got so many runs under your belt. Might as well play the long game at this point. Get whatever you can get. But at the same time, just you can see how, despite Talon were able to work against that Vice utility, T1 still kind of working around the positions and the fundamentals of how they want to work around the site.
So something that Talon did well was, cleaning out the Arcros and trying to get through from a short, knowing that you can jump over those boxes, over that sheer wall. However, they didn't quite clear the razor vines, which is what really kept Governor on an island on the site for so long. This time already, though, sheer wall change up from Meteor. Meanwhile, it's a hit onto that B site. There goes the Thrash all the way into backside. The chase through Governor. They know they got the hit, and that's the site opened up. Izu has to back out and yield.
भाई लोग घुस के प्लांट एकदम ऐसा करते हैं ना.
4 and 5 immediately. Barrier Mash out as well, but Steel Garden trying to break on through. If they can get through that Barrier Mash fast enough, but also Talon has gotten out of that range.
And look at Cruz, meanwhile. The main force just has to buy time. He's coming around all the way on the flank. The retake's very fast. They're already on site. Cruz, you got to get here just a little bit faster. Sonic Sensors should buy just one more turn. Primi, but he's been suppressed. The Sonic Sensors not going to go off just yet. There's the fragment. He has to peek out. He gets taken down. Cruz, he spots one. Can he make sure he gets both? And he lines them up.
The lurk. The lurk.
So sneaky right up from behind. Primi's sharp as well as ever. I mean, he was trying to tap away, but that just brought enough attention away from Cruz that he was then able to sneak up from behind, crouching in with that spray down as well.
The lurk.
Perfect clutch, perfect round for Talon to reach map.
क्या क्रेजी घुसे, अल्ट किया, घुसे, बैक साइड पे डिटेन किया.
You might think, you know, the comps are so different each map or each game they play and things like that, but what we're noticing is really, especially on this bind as well, is that, okay, we pick a point, we pick a target, we take them down, and then we break things apart, especially because T1 is always going to start with this default spread. And so once we're able to get in, then we have post-plant, a lot of delay once again.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैप वन साइड जीती थी T1.
As long as we can get the plant, that's our mission. Governor goes in again, this time close range. Bam, there with a trade. Judge holding lamps. You've already got so much control. Sylvan
खत्म, जीत गई Talon.
but doesn't find the time. Now he's just going to hide out. He's been surrounded on the side of Meteor, gets caught by the Annihilation. That's going to be all members down. Sylvan now all alone. Meteor is simply on the UI. That's all you can hope for.
GG.
That is the map showstopper indeed. Talon will take us to map 3.
GG. Talon के बाद कौन सा वाला गेम है?
Match found.
Let's go.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Reloading.
Let the bullets fly.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. नियॉन को 111 मार दिया, नहीं मरी भाई. अरे हल्का फुल्का आयरन इधर उधर लेफ्ट राइट.
New stage in 10.
हे ओ यो माँ चप्पल मारा.
Still in sight. You're done.
तो क्लीन था भाई. वो मरी नहीं भाई पीछे से मार.
Get out of my way. Cutting their vision.
Just got one head.
10 seconds until stage
My ult's not
change.
ready.
Hostile down.
Stage 3.
Yes.
I hit him 105. Somebody please hit a bullet, man. Somebody please hit a bullet.
Party's over.
Charge your ults.
Hi!
Target down.
Somebody.
New stage in 10.
You're lost.
Show me a
Try and be done.
Bro, that RNG guy.
4.
My ult's not ready.
Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
He crouched, bro. He crouched. Fuck it.
My ult's not ready.
15 kills remaining.
Oh, the shot, bro.
Scratch 1.
Try again.
अच्छे प्लेयर थे बे. मजा आ रहा है खेलने में. प्रैक्टिस हो रही है.
Charge your ults.
Get out of my way!
Stand aside.
Kill confirmed. Three.
5 kills left.
No.
Fire in the hole! Three souls.
Hi, D. They haven't begun yet.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Happy birthday, Sanjay.
Let the killing begin.
Go, go, go!
2 2 3 6 Ah, 2 2 3 6 is so good.
Come on, get out there. Kill something.
I'm out of here.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Match चालू होने वाला है.
Target down.
रिजल्ट दिमाग भाई 2 मार गया मैं 10 एचपी में.
Bomb buddy.
मैं 10 में 2 मार गया भाई. अरे जल्दी खत्म करो भाई, मैच चालू हो रहा है.
Reloading. Got one. I'm out of here. Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change. All missiles away. Stage 2.
छाती में छेद कर दिए. हैप्पीएस्ट बर्थडे ब्रो. सोनो क्यूटी व्हाट्सअप, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो यार. वॉच पार्टी चालू करते गाइस. यार ये लेट लगा दिया मैंने, गलती कर दी.
Watch out. I'm out of here. Satchel up.
Grenade is live.
अरे मरना. याद हो भैया मैं. हाँ क्यों नहीं याद हो यार. एवरीबडी इज इन माई रिमेम्बरेंस फॉर ऑल टाइम. तुम 6 महीने बाद आओ, 12 महीने बाद आओ, मैं याद रखता ही हूँ. इट इज़ नॉट लाइक दैट मैं भूलता हूँ भाई. मैं मेरे व्यूअर्स को नहीं भूलता. इनिशियल व्यूअर्स को तो बिल्कुल नहीं भूलता.
Still in sight.
चल हर बार हील कर पूरा क्या हो.
Qué huevonada.
मारता मैं इसको भी.
The hunt begins.
Stage 3. All missiles away.
You blink.
Focusing.
Right. Pissed. Reloading.
Pathetic. My ult ready. They will cower.
Joke's over.
आज डॉली के साथ करेंगे. रोन के साथ भी करना है, डॉली के साथ भी करना है. बट पहले रोहन के साथ करेंगे, उसके बाद डॉली के साथ करेंगे. ये सिंपल. दोनों खुश. हम तो वो वाले प्लानिंग में है, दोनों खुश. नहीं तो रोहन चिल्लाएगा डॉली के साथ गया, फिर डॉली बोलेगी मेरे साथ बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट नहीं किया.
10 seconds until stage change.
Stabilize.
All missiles away. Final stage. Ammunition.
High.
Satchel out.
Reload.
टाइम भी आएगी क्या? नहीं 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 नहीं।
Drone going out. Drone is down. Senora. One down.
Bro, the shots are so crisp.
Is on a rampage. That's three.
The clicks are so crisp right now, bro. Let's go. जल्दी खत्म करो बे. ये लगा दिया ना, वो गलती कर दिया. मैच देखना मेरे को. और हेवन है ऊपर से. मारना तो इसको मेरे को था, थोड़ा ट्रोल करके मारना था. ट्रोल लेमन किल.
Show me a target.
The hunt begins.
तुमको क्या लगता है मैं नहीं मारूंगा? Whoa! He just shot me like anything.
Who else?
All missiles away.
Pissed! Get out of my way!
Kills remaining.
Bro.
Cutting their vision.
Ammunition. Drone going up.
This way!
Drone is down.
Reloading.
कुछ भी लिख भाई, सोलो भी all, duo भी all, everything. It's 2-1. भाई ये राउंड खत्म कैसे हो जाते हैं इतना जल्दी?
Kill this kickoff, and then as soon as they get close, they stop getting kills. Stacks is 7 away, and so far he has 0. So we'll see if he's able to fill that mark up here at VCT Pacific during this match. But of course, more important is, can you win this? Get one step closer to Masters Bangkok.
Yeah, that's the grand prize right now. T1 already noting quite a bit of utility, so backing towards Garage they
No.
go. Starting things off with the clones.
That's fake, bro.
That's
That's
been
fake.
noted. Now they're able to find that space back in towards C-site.
Man is spotted, but Jim Boys is here for the backup as well. There comes the contingency. There's the paranoia as well. Stance picks up a kill from long range. Now backside, you are
T1 crazily entry कर रहा है.
to go. They've got all angles covered. It's an absolute swarm and a flood in from T1. And I love that they use the decoy first. That way you keep the shield alive. Then the contingency as well. So you keep having to respect the ISO.
Yeah, you really start to see some of their game plans now with this composition, right? Being able to take Garage this effectively, you know, you
Control बहुत
slow
simple.
and smooth as fast, and T1 is doing exactly just that right now. First of all, you take Garage, and then the way they push out of Garage with the contingency shield from Meteor allows them to swing around the back of the site, or even to find that angle against Logs, where they took down Jit Boys.
And now it's just going to be a save coming in from Talon. And now you have both ultimates on the duelist of T1. So if they wanted, they could pressure C-side again. Take that Cypher out of commission if it still goes for the default. And then you flood in. Even if Meteor, by some chance, loses that duel, you're still able to take that site.
And this is where T1
Two,
really
two.
gets to build up their bank, if you will.
Simple.
I mean, just having those ultimates in their bags, you know, really gives them so much value at the same time. Still, or even without those ultimates, they're able to find little bits of space, and that's what they're doing right now. So you got to imagine Talon trying to work their way across the map this time with their setups to find different ways to really block T1 off.
See if it's
Unique Bhai, happy birthday. Bhai, thank you so much, Unique Bhai. क्या हाल है?
Trained onto A once again, and Talon, they want to try to get ahead of things. It's going to be a push out of C main. So in case it is a push out with something like the ultimate, they'll be ready for it. They'll be ready to crowd over. And Buzz just going to start going through and clearing everything out with a very forward gate crash. He's got a backup as well. Clears out each pocket, and that should be site secured for T1.
As much as possible. Right, still holding on to those flashes, the blind sides at the same time, just for the post plant. Now it's gonna be Izu hearing a lot of these footsteps.
बढ़िया यार, क्या कर रहे हो आजकल?
He puts himself
It's
into
2-2.
position. Meteor on the other side, holding the crossfire, holding a lot of these sightlines, but Izu's the first one that falls. Off to the next, the fault line comes through. Meteor tries to stay alive with the shield, but not quite enough. Governor managed to break through the opening.
अरे वो फ्लैश के साथ बस को मारना चाहिए था रे.
Primi is buying so much space for Talon. The real question is, can Ban find an opening to get onto the site? Sylvan holds a nice angle. Buzz swings off of it. Jip Boy's good for one. A 2v2, but the weapon's
Nice.
not quite there. A valiant attempt from Talon, but T1 will hold on.
Yeah, really close to at least, you know, still being able to take a couple of these T1 players down. They retrieve some of these rifles, almost close to it. But that said, yes, still T1 having the positions, being able to flood and push all the way through past like defender spawn, or even just knowing where Talon would be approaching from. Just
Let's go. Unique भाई यार, क्या खेल रहे हो आजकल? Valo खेल रहे हो या कुछ और?
To really set up those rifles, but Sax just saying, oh, don't worry, you know, I got you. So trying to keep the morale up here for T1 as they lead 3-2. And now
जीत रही है T1, ये वाला जीत रही है भाई.
Look at that aggressive position outside of garage.
T1 is winning this.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of information already, but at the same time, in again with the gate crash.
Valorant खेलता हूँ, बढ़िया है.
So smokes out, and people are starting to rotate on over to A.
They can do this because of that operator. You still have trips to make sure you delay on C, hold on to that back sight, and then you're watching mid with that operator. And now with no information, you imagine it's going to be that hit. You start to back up just in case. Fault line at the ready. That's one piece of delay. That's the decoy. And there comes the ISO ultimate. It's a duel between Governor. Meanwhile, Buzz already
shot.
Meteor wins that.
भाई ये मेरे को अच्छा इसीलिए लगता है ये को.
Tries to find a timing with it from the shadows. I love the attempt, but it's just not enough.
Yeah.
1v2, 4v2, sorry.
Found it. That would have been so big, but unfortunately, T1 was just so ready for it. You know, at the same time, Cruz was noting Buzz's gate crash, but somehow still with the flashes, Buzz was able to take down Cruz. Meteor.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ इतना cash है, find them, go find them, भाई, go find them.
Giving a lot of pressure to the A site where even though Talon had the right.
6 people are watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
3 players on the A side itself couldn't quite fend off the entire force, overwhelming force of T1.
Yeah, it's a neat idea. The From the Shadows for the kill contract, but just one too many targets in sight. And Meteor, a great swivel around after Stacks gets taken down. So eventually, it will just be T1 with 4 members alive. The operator being saved over, and this should let them know that it's going to be carried over, that the operator was purchased in this round.
Oh yeah, let's go.
That it's going to be something they need to look out
saved,
for.
saved.
Into it here on A main, but you didn't run into Cypher setups either. So you have to start thinking, okay, where was the operator posted this previous round, and now will it come to meet us in A main because we keep pushing so hard?
Yeah, without a doubt. Possibly, you know.
He just TP'd, he just killed, and 1v1 भी वहाँ पे जीत दिया Meteor.
As much information as possible as to where Primi might set himself up, because right now him on that duelist role, you know, you gotta imagine a little bit hinges on him as well. So earlier on was Garage.
Use your guns, man. Use your guns.
Towards the C site, thinking that we've, you know, T1 has hit A so many rounds now. Maybe this time it's gonna be C, but not quite yet. T1 starting things off slow.
Yeah, but I love this. They're trying to fish out for that operator, right? Because it was like, okay, it's not A, and C, presumably, might have been that Cypher. Meanwhile, it's going to be that Cypher set up on A, so you do have Primi pushing out, which is what you need, because otherwise he would have been stranded on the site. So it's a great call from Talon to say, if we don't see them pushing with util immediately, if we actually hear info elsewhere, Primi, you have to delete this entire side of the map so you can stay safe. And now it's all up to that A site. Can Ban stay alive long enough?
Yeah, he does have all of his traps on.
आज Primi उतना मार नहीं पा रहा है जितना G को मारा था.
Now, the other problem is Garage is left open, and Izu is starting to note that might be able to find a way in through the C site because of this little gap. Meanwhile, the rest of the T1 team just hold up outside of A long.
But Talon does have their backs covered. Like, they're aware, okay, we left mid open, it could be a lurk onto B, but the real question is does Primi know this? Are they communicating that Primi has to watch out for the C site? Because that might be where things break down. If Primi's not watching for it, Izu, they just barely cross around each other. They have no idea. T1's not taking any chances, though, so they are wary of the fact. Oh, they're very wary of the fact. They're going to smoke it off, and then it's going to be a paranoia out. They just haven't found the op yet. They are so on top of things, and Izu closes off against the Rolling Thunder. That's going to be a shutdown. Primi, knives out. Meteor gets a kill on the flank. Primi has to get some punch. He lands the shot on this
Whoa!
point. Gets two ready for
Whoa!
third! And welcome back to the duelist role. Primi, can he shut things down? Sees the shield, doesn't want to greet it, knows that it's a risk, takes down the shield from long range. His teammate's too far away, he finds his targets, but doesn't have enough blades. Off out!
He just killed 4!
Dashes over, trying to close the distance, doesn't quite get it. 78, Ban, he's arrived just in time. He needs to win this duel. There's a flash, it's full!
Whoa!
And Boz will clutch up
भाई ये
against
क्या round था?
Talon.
Are you kidding me? What is this round? Insane efforts from Primi back on the duelist role, but down to it all, it's Buzz who closes things out. Unbelievable. I mean, off towards the shorty, but Buzz was still able to collect himself, calm down his nerves enough to take down Primi, and then to send out that flash against the final player.
वो plant हो गया सबसे पहले तो I thought plant भी नहीं होगा.
To perfection, so safe, so careful. You know, Izu dodging that rolling thunder, but at the same time, the final clutch moments where Primi was almost able to close it out, but Buzz denies it all outright.
Time out.
Man, you have
Wow. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe,
Talon
guys.
are the ones feeling the heat. So of course, trying to cook something up of their own to cool T1 off, trying to continue controlling the map by swapping around their setups. It's going to be down to Ban on towards the seaside this time.
So you've got, look at the trap wires as well, making sure you can catch the Euro if it goes all the way to the back of sight, but it's going to be decoy first. Again, the whole idea is let's just make sure we keep the ISO alive. Let's set everything up for him. And the Yoru, maybe now and then with the ultimate, he'll try to create some space, but otherwise he's really there for the flashes. There's the fault line to try to buy time for that Hunter's Fury, but it's not quite going to land. He tags onto Buzz, and you recognize it's the Yoru. Bad takes a lot of hits, but he'll survive for now with 6 HP.
Yeah, it's so good, and great post-plant positions being held by T1 right now as well, right? Izu marking the back. You've got Meteor with a possible kill contract as
Buzz
well.
is down.
Just coming back in, takes down Buzz. So now a lot of T1 players stuck towards the site.
Yeah, T1 might have to consider pushing out, but right now, they know that they have that tripwire watching.
No!
They try to take a timing, but Governor's ready for it. So now the pinch comes onto the
Nice.
side. Izu and Meteor both getting one each. 2v3. Health solo, but Izu now trying to stay.
Nice
with
shot.
Meteor with a nice little jiggle finds that 1v1. Going to go for the duel, and this gives time for Izu to just back away from the site. If they don't get the kill, Meteor's gonna come back. They're ready for it. They know that Ban is there. He's been tagged. He's low. The call has come through, and Ban lands the shot.
Time नहीं है. जो fight जीते हैं ये लोग.
And once again, a round for T1, just playing the macro game, playing a lot of these individual moments and fights as well. I mean, Meteor, insanely sharp movements just around the boxes on the side itself. The way that he swung out, got that one tap, sent out the kill contract, calm with his aim. Then, you know,
Actually, ult पे तो round जीता है भाई वो.
That final frag as well, but down to it all, because of all these efforts out from T1, being able to break down the side that quick, it's just not quite able to eke out.
जो time buy किया है ना भाई वो crazy था.
Those kills, those individual fiery power from Talon, but it's not quite enough to carry them across the line.
Yeah, and it's just such good usage of that ISO ultimate as well. It buys so much time, because then you still have to wonder, where is Izu, right? Am I waiting for a 1v1 or a 1v2? And you just can't get that deep use ban. Good for one. Now, once again, 9 HP. This guy just has to survive so many rounds with so little HP. There's just no way out of there. And now the site opened up once more. You don't have great weaponry. You gotta wait for Primi. You have to wait for your Vandal. Cruz just takes a couple pot shots.
All right, and Jitboy is starting to initiate that flank to at least allow Primi a little bit more space as well. And once again, it's another round where T1 just breaks apart the entire site because of Meteor on that double tap shield that the
वो टप्पा मार के गया उधर.
Still though, now noting that there are players inside of Garage, possibly the flank as well, Izu turns back around to check.
Yeah, that trip being broken. So that's really just draw some people out. It's really trying
Well,
to set up
nice.
Pretty, but he's
Nice.
cut down by Stacks. 2 on the board in this round, inching towards that 1000th kill. And that's going to be the call for Cruz to say, I just got to see if I can get some kills elsewhere. But he's been spotted. They're coming for Stacks.
पीछे से आके स्टैक्स मार गया भाई. ये स्पीड रन है. तीनों मैप्स काइंड ऑफ हर टीम के लिए स्पीड रन हुए हैं.
No shot, no chance for Talon back there, but there it is with the Hunter's Fury. You know, possible 1000th kill record as well. There's so much right that's going in for T1 right now that you got to imagine some of the future rounds. Talon, they really need to try and slow things down. The C site holds, or even just working against
Nice shot.
ISO is quite tricky right now.
Happiest birthday my watch party good. 100%. Thank you so much Ayush bhai. क्या हाल है?
With the Hunter's Fury, a very well-known combo, and it looks like it's going to be the same plan. Gate crash through, and you put on the mask, go through the dimensions, try to open up some more space. Primi, oh, he's been spotted. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Primi gets Meteor and miss all of that. Stacks, meanwhile, gets his 1000 kill with the Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be a main opened up site, relatively empty as well. T1 starting to...
How are you my
Oh,
friend?
if he had gotten that 1v1, maybe there was a chance. But now, it might just be the round given over again.
Yeah, he was trying to get ahead of it.
सेव ही करना पड़ेगा. There is no option. ए मेन पे जो फ्लड किया है.
Back off or something, even out the odds, right? But Buzz is just so ready for it. Down with that Hunter's Fury play as well, and Team 1 already has the round pretty much in their bags. It's a 2-on-4, but Talon's still trying. A cage in front of their faces.
अबे अगर ट्राई करोगे तो अल्ट पॉइंट्स दे बैठोगे बे.
They would love to try to get the round no matter what it takes, but look at the positions. Buzz hiding out in the smoke, making sure he's not spotted
Oh.
up top. Jip Boys gets a cheeky kill, trying to even things, but
This was on the cards.
Now a 1v3, surely impossible. Jit Boys wants to fight them, but they will not give him that timing, and he will have to turn tail, back out, get whatever kills he can.
बोला ना मैं, this is
as well, a triple for the captain of T1.
और मैं गुड व्यूअर. अरे अभी तक मॉड नहीं बनाया हो ना. मॉड बनाऊंगा. द डे आयुष भाई हम लोग को 50 का वॉचिंग आएगा ना, पक्का आपको मॉड दे दूंगा. द डे वी गॉट 50 का वॉचिंग. बिकॉज मेरे को पता है जैसे वाईबी स्पोर्ट्स के अगर मैं टूर्नामेंट्स कास्ट करने लगा वैसे ही मेरे को वॉचिंग आना चालू.
Into a rush, they do. They're gonna break it, and T1 they turn their eyes and say, "Okay, all right, you want to chase us? Let's see if we can fight."
Let's go guys. It's 8-2.
Izu going to be the eyes and ears for T1.
And already such a capable flex player as well for the team. Izu on so many different roles right now, so patient towards the back lines. Meanwhile, the rest of the team backing towards the C site. Flashes out, but Jit Boys manages to stall and hold them off this time. The smokes, the
Izu का positioning.
Stags, meanwhile, going to clean up Primi, though. Governor, are they aware of the double? They're cautious, but they're marching through. And swing right
he just
by.
whiffed.
Governor can't make up his mind. Buzz is going to clear the way as Sylvan jumps forward through the shadows, from the shadows onto the site. And that will be the plan on the A site.
Oh, not quite aware for Cruz, though. There's going to be the opening shot now. Maybe a chance at working way across. He is still quite aware of a possible gate crash, though. Always looking out for Buzz.
3v3 भाई बॉस बहुत मार रहा है बे.
Quick trade now, trying to hold inside of the smokes. Stacks and Izu off towards both opposite angles and trying to continue and pull that pressure away.
T1 knows that they're not quite on the spike yet, and Talon knows they have to push out. Jit Boys once again running out of time. The cap spot, he needs to get the kill. Can he jump forward? And he should be.
टाइम हो गया है.
Jit Boys will be
टाइम है गाइस. 6 लोग देख रहे हो. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. वी आर एट 8-3.
Inside of the smokes, calm and collected, marking and noting T1's positioning. Jit Boys with that final.
The day we hit 50 concurrent watching. आयुष भाई को हम देंगे मॉड.
Being able to push and pull across the map this time, but T1 with a quick rotation, you know.
और legitimate concurrent watching. मैंने आज तक लाइफ में 3 बार 100 की watching, मैंने एक बार 99 की watching, एक बार 102 की watching और एक बार 87 की watching. ये तीनों हिट किया हुआ है, मेरे को याद है.
sets
But that
things
was
up.
the time of BGMI. 449, small gift from my side and my first ever super chat. Thank you so much, Ayush bhai, for 449, yaar.
Having a bit more
Thank you
wood
so
with
very
their
much.
sight. Another push out of A main. T1 reads this cam.
Here comes the money.
Now
Here
T1
comes the money,
trapped
money.
outside in the courtyard. Not much more information. They're wary of the push
Love
out
you,
from
yaar.
A.
Thank you so much for the
Also,
449, buddy.
Talon's movement. So they take this chance to push out of C. This way, if need be, A main, they could retreat. You see the drone, you could clear it out. All right, they're going to set it up for it. But, I mean, you broke the cam earlier, so surely
होगा grow
T1
करेंगे
is
यार.
wary of
Till the time we
He
don't
gets
give
one.
up,
He wants
अपन
to
grow
continue
करते
fighting.
जाएंगे.
He
चाहे
wants to be the
फिर
barrier.
it's like
There are the
वो
Nurse
right
Streak.
click से मार दिया.
How does he stay
भाई
alive?
alt
Missed all
combos
of that.
खतरनाक
Still
है बे.
gets one, almost gets another. But
It's
Governor, meanwhile, with
1v4
the great
now.
backup from long
एक
range.
दो मार
And
ले,
Sylvan
थोड़ा
all
stat
alone
padding ही
with
कर ले.
only
Round तो निकलने
54
से रहा.
HP. 1v4 knows the cipher is nearby, but has no clue about anybody else.
एक भी नहीं मार
Man,
पाया.
we'll wrap things up, evening things as much as possible at a 4-8 scoreline.
Switching sides.
Close to it, but still
Story तो
managed
bang है
to keep
XD.
themselves in the rounds.
बाय द वे आयुष भाई, मेरे को सिर्फ एक हेल्प चाहिए. क्रोमैक्स से पूछो ना ईएसएल का वॉच पार्टी का पर्म्स कहाँ से उठा है. बिकॉज ईएसएल मेरे को करना है. ईएसएल का पर्म्स अगर कहीं से मिल जाए तो भाई मजा आ जाएगा. अच्छा रुको बताता हूँ. ईएसएल इट्स नॉट अबाउट. मैं वैलोरेंट का बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ. वैलोरेंट का तो अपने पास पर्म्स है, अपने पास सीधा इससे पर्म्स आता है. फातिमा मैम से पर्म्स आता है डायरेक्टली. वो तो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता.
To make sure that you take space on A main here from T1. Looks like a shock dart maybe used as well.
बट ईएसएल का डाउट है मेरे को.
But not much found towards A main at least.
पता नहीं.
Trying to get the
Because Chromax कर रहा है.
Three players already smoking a lot of it off.
Yeah, so backside is smoked off by the defenders. Talon not quite sure because the recon had been sent out a lot earlier.
करते हैं फिर. Day 2 और Day 3 का करेंगे.
But there's a 3-man push coming out from B as well. It's going to be a faraway shot from Ban. That
Day 2, Day 3.
Chip Boy's trying to find a timing. Meteor, meanwhile, very quick on the push in. And Chip Boys just can't get that kill against Izu. And this should be a very...
भाई क्या गंदा विफ कर रहे हैं लेकिन.
Spike now being transported over to A, but you just don't have numbers. Ban has to go huge here in mid.
Yeah, might have the positioning, but it's so many targets on the other end, right? Cruz
फिर भी एक बार कंफर्म कर लो.
through the A side to get the spike down, and Ban trying to stay concealed enough to at least find, 1, 2, maybe 3 players to make things a little bit easier for Cruz.
And T1 was staying grouped, but now they've separated. Ban can start to find these 1v1s. Izu is low. Oh, he's just unaware! And Izu's able to spam down on the headshots. Cruz gets one, but already chip damage. You do have a flash. You do have that fault line. Cruz, can he find the timing? He gets pinged, and that's just going to be right through the wall from Buzz.
Pinged at the last second, too. I thought he might have gotten away from it, but then Buzz just quickly coming back in for those final shots with the wallbang so quick.
इसके बाद जेंजी का है ना. इसके बाद वाला याद नहीं है मेरे को. सीक्रेट का है. VLR.gg. शायद सीक्रेट का और जेंजी है. सीक्रेट है शायद. नहीं, DRX जेंजी है. सॉरी. हाँ कसम. सीक्रेट कहाँ से आई टीम. सीक्रेट बाहर हो चुकी है. मेरे को याद ही नहीं है. वाओ. DRX और जेंजी है. माफ करो.
Yeah,
मैं
a
नींद में हूँ.
huge boost to T1, especially coming off that first half with 8 rounds in a row. You can see it on there.
कल फनाटिक मस्त खेला. कल रात को मेरी माँ ने ना मेरा रूम हाईजैक कर लिया था मम्मी ने. जो डेकोरेशन वेकोरेशन की है ना पीछे देखो. बहुत मेहनत की है कल.
Meanwhile, Stingers and the Marshal, a nice headshot, crisp onto Sylvan, and they push through. They don't quite spot Izu, but they stay alive, and that's the important part. Meteor comes in, the shield not quite recharging in time, and the Stingers just overflood the site, and Talon will be able to plant the spike.
All right, the unexpected force by Talon trying to mount that resurgence back into the map and quickly surrounding the site.
सबसे मतलब मेरे को करना था एफएनसी का वॉच पार्टी. आई वाज थिंकिंग कि एफएनसी का वॉच पार्टी कर लेंगे.
Buzz though still trying to find what he can with this outlaw. Pushes out
Nice.
and manages to take down Ban.
Nice.
Cruz then
Okay.
though takes down Stacks, and once again it's all down to Buzz, who cannot quite make it across Primy with that bulldog, and Talon will pick
भाई
up
जो
the round.
बलून फट रहे हैं ना मेरे को डर लग रहा है.
Down win here from Talon. They're on their eco, the force by really working trades. Now, some people were wondering, why don't other regions buy more Stingers? Well, Talon's here to try to bring it to popularity in Pacific. We've seen it already twice today. And they've used it quite a few other maps as well. And just look at how much force it brings, especially once you're already on the site. That range not really meaning much. And then the weapon upgrades as well.
Yeah, you can kind of understand why as well, right? Trying to pick up that pace, throw T1 off their scent, and close in the distance as they push.
देखता हूँ फिर मैं.
Next round though coming up, and because of their full buys now, looking a
ट्राई
lot
करता
more
हूँ ESL का वॉच पार्टी भी
confident as they
उठाने.
head down across B in towards the site.
So they try to negate some of T1's util early on with the flash and their own recon, force them back so they'd have to use a lot more. Meanwhile, just trying to bait out whatever they can here from B. Little bit of a float up, but it's going to be all right as Talon able to just march towards the side. Already there is Buzz, but it's a quick trade. Now 2 members still trying to hold on to back site. Talon, they're spread out all across. Governor's still watching the flank, but you're starting to get picked apart on C site. You got to make up your mind. Jip Boys has the spike. He's stranded. He needs cover. He needs help. He's not going to be able to win the fight. Governor gets the trade and ban. Eventually,
The back and forth trades. The back and forth trades.
Close, Chobra. You started to feel nervous for Jit Boys for sure. I mean, he's just trying to find a way out at the side, trying to find himself, a bit of a secure spot to go into. But every area was still marked by T1, despite just them being on pistols. They were able to rob quite the number of guns away, but because the economy has kind of been flipped around, still the round being picked up by Talon, it's a little bit of reset for both sides. Oh, Autumn.
I don't know if I've ever seen Autumn that upset. I mean, you thought you were getting close to having a chance, but now, all right, they do have a chance. That operator now in the hands of Buzz with that regen armor. So they're really investing everything they got. It's a quick wraparound. You see the drone. They want to make sure it's a quick pop out, a surprise op shot here from Buzz, but the flash just in time. He can't quite get the information. Meanwhile, look at where Primy is. Already planted into the cubby.
Here.
That smoke making it seem like they're trying to mask more information, and Primy just trying to keep them at bay. And that's going to leave Stacks all alone. Doesn't quite check it, Ban! You haven't cleared the site! Ban, okay, he does! In a twist of fate, he's going to actually win the fight, and for sure, keep that site under control for Talon.
Almost biffing it, but thankfully able to land that flick, and because of that, Talon has the site and the post-plant positions. It's going to take a little bit of time for T1 to really get within range, and that could be the biggest factor in this retake.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe,
yeah.
yeah.
Players are close enough. It starts off with Meteor, now slowed down by the fault line, and that just takes further time away.
Yeah, and the shield's going to be running out soon enough, but he's going to get the refresh. Cruz kind of gives him a way in. Paranoia to make room once again. Counter Paranoia to make sure they shut down the ISO. He's gone, and that should be the retake shut down.
Save karo bhai.
I'm going to mention this T1 composition. You've got so many old core Vision Strikers and DRX members, but this comp
Save
is
karo
really
but
about the fancy retakes, especially if you don't have the Sova.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Kal ESL का watch party करिए.
Try to get those picks and get in. So if you give up too much space, especially if one member holds an operator, things are gonna start to look a little dicey.
खाली इंस्टा पे एक स्टोरी डाल देते हैं.
In this round, I mean, with the way that they were able to kind of pull and push across the map, right? A little bit of early pressure on towards C with that smoke and Primy as well. But then, that does leave Ban, leaves actually Stacks all the way alone on the A side. I think Ban was actually the one who was close enough to hear that gate crash away
Chime
from
out.
Buzz.
कल ESL के लिए guys मेल जो डालने थे मैं डाल चुका हूँ. Let's see, guys. 5 people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. अपना काम हो गया है.
Turning the game.
कल से मोस्ट प्रोबेबली हम ESL का वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. इंस्टा पे हम लोग डालने वाले हैं एक पोल. अगर पोल पे 30 वोट्स आते तो हम लोग ESL की वॉच पार्टी करेंगे इन पॉजिटिव्स. हाँ, इफ यू गाइस वांट टू वॉच BGMI. कितने बजे तक स्ट्रीम करोगे ये वाला? यार आप पूरा कर सकते हैं. क्यों, क्या हो गया? इट्स लाइक अगर तुम लोग को चाहिए हम पूरा करेंगे. अगर तुम लोग को चाहिए हम गेम खेलें, हम गेम खेलेंगे. अगर तुम लोग को चाहिए हम अभी ESL पे शिफ्ट करें, दैट्स नॉट पॉसिबल. वो कल ही होगा. डे 2 डे 3 हम स्ट्रीम करेंगे.
So normally the Euro would be the one to go for those fast rotates, but T1 they switched things up this time. They're just gonna
कुछ और भेजना था. भेजो.
He still has an exit with that second one, and everyone else already shifting their weight.
क्या भेज रहे हो?
In that operator, it has to be fired off to make sure that he's not getting caught off guard, and he's now gonna have to relocate onto main. You know the op is on that A side, and Talon.
What are you sending?
Full information. T1 is blind on this side of the map. The smoke finally giving them an inkling. This should be trip broken, fault line sent, and it's going to be full charge onto the site. Sylvan, can he stay alive? That's a good kill contract to break apart the entry.
Oh, nice.
There it is. Gets that one-on-one against Cruz. Sylvan in with the flash, delaying as much as possible as well. Talon tries to push past the smokes, but Meteor continues to try and hold Sylvan off to the other side of the smoke as well. And Izu comes back into support, managing to take down.
Nice one, Izu.
That's going to be Governor down. Ben out from the back.
2v1 actually. एक करके पीक.
Takes down Izu with a bit of a crowd spray.
Why you do एक करके पीकिंग?
Buzz 1v1 and not a lot of time for Ban. He's trying to go in for the fights, needing to get the kill, but Buzz with the op shuts it down. It's T1 picking up the round.
Oh, and Ban, you know, he took every page out of the book. He went for that jump peek. He
Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
And he tries to go for a wide peek, but Buzz is good for that shot, and it all starts with that kill contract. Just cuts off Cruz's support, and then they're stranded. They can't quite clear backside.
T1 काफी strong लग रहा है इस बार. हाँ, मार रहा है भाई, लंबा मार रहा है.
He's actually just holding down as a fortress in the back of the site. And even though Ban won that lurk,
इस बार मार रहा है भाई.
when your entire team has been picked to pieces. That operator is still continuing now. Sure, the econ not great over on the side of T1, half armors. But if the op can still find these shots, that's all they'll need. Try to wrap up this match, 2-1 score line.
Oh, Buzz actually
Let's see.
starting to push out a little bit more to find an aggressive angle, but
Oh भाई.
trying to create more pressure in towards B as well as Garage.
इस बार actually T1 में देखो बज़ है, स्टैक्स है, मीटियोर है. ये तीन players ऐसे they are fully cracked.
So 2 members still stuck in garage waiting to see if there's a re-clear. Surely a rotate happens on a timing, and there it is. T1 starting to spread back apart using that drone. Doesn't look like it's gonna check for Ban. So Ban has a timing to try to creep back through. Oh, the dimension.
Oh भाई,
just for
info है.
You love to see it because the gate crash is still available as well to get back into sight. He notes exactly how many. Notices that it's not gonna be Ban there. Now they know exactly where Ban is. The support coming even. No, Buzz actually just comes out of the ultimate and gets shut down. Ban now holds control in the middle of the map.
A little bit of an unfortunate timing for Buzz, and there it is.
अरे.
Out against Stacks. That's more numbers being thinned away from the T1 forces, and Talon will be able to flood in towards the seaside. It's just Sylvan here, hiding inside of the smoke, trying to find this opportunity. Primi has kind of gotten ahead of him, but Sylvan sneaks off to the other sides. Looks for the timing to find a
दो मार दिया. तीन मार दिया. भाई क्या प्ले बनाया है?
Still alive. Unfortunately, his teammate's down. Jitboy swings out the left, and that's gonna be Sylvan gunned down.
The play was good.
What a choice from Sylvan, though, because we've seen it in some other matches in Pacific. You stay in that smoke all alone, you are dead. There's nothing you can do. So he just chooses to find a timing out as he hears all that util being spent all around him.
This play was crazy, actually.
But this is just Ban holding true in the middle of the map. And meanwhile, Buzz getting shut down as he tries to jump out of his own ultimate. Bit of a misfortune here for T1 as this was still another heavy investment round.
He did have the right read, though, with the timing of it, sending through that dimensional drift to spot out all the Talon players. So maybe informing a little bit of Talon's game plan for the future rounds now, as he keeps himself positioned closer towards B, right? Trying to note if Ban is trying to get himself into that deep lurk. But right now, Talon up against the Eco, they're playing really conservative.
Yeah, so Talon, they go for the triple peek and then check if anyone's pushed out far into Cubby as well. Once the defensive smoke comes out, you know, okay, T1's blind on this side of the map, now we can work the other. Now they start to pressure onto the A side, and T1 will start to have to slowly inch backwards as they go for these rotates unless they take a risk. We'll see if maybe the 2-3 members on the left side of the map start to push out on any timing.
Yeah, it's up to T1 to really adjust because we're starting to see Stacks again alone on towards the A site, but okay, Buzz. Back into the off angle, Meteor to try to pull the attention away. Buzz will be able to land the shot.
And he gets out as well. Meteor, meanwhile, quickly refills the middle of the site. So that's going to be B site under control. So from the shadows being used by Jit Boys, this is a very aggressive move. As if he gets taken down, that's a weapon given over. Stacks now on the site. It's a clean and shot. Can he get two? Eventually gets taken down by Governor. Spike still not planted.
It's a 2v4.
A 2v4. Numbers not in favor of Talon from the shadows just to try to buy time. It takes him off the plan. Primi gets spotted. Doesn't quite see the headline over by the window. Now they're going to be wary if a gate crash comes down. Do they get faked out by Governor? Wants to get ahead of it. He wants to get ahead of it. But he's already the half flash too good. Primi against the wall. To bear.
Starting things off with a bit of an eco, but T1 managed to complete it. Completing the thrifty 11-8 against Talon. Just finding those movements. Stacks with the kill to delay and hold off the A site. Even though it was just one, it bought enough time. Buzz with the Vandal pickup as well. Just with the off
Buzz ने जो ban को मारा वहाँ पे plus point मिला उसको.
Movements across the map. Just so much of the reads coming up from T1 right now.
Yeah, and just the teamwork as well. Making sure now they're starting to get the read on that lurk. They know that ban has really been hitting that B site non-stop. And it's going to be Frost and Jovi.
11 Switch. ESL में क्या चल रहा है boys? हाँ ये तो नॉटी भाई है. नॉटी भाई को आ रहे हैं व्यूज तो अच्छे आ रहे हैं नॉटी भाई को. बढ़िया है नॉटी भाई इज ऑल्सो क्या नॉटी भाई को आ गई क्या बोलते नॉटी भाई क्या मतलब यू गॉट राइट बड़ी आ गया नॉटी भाई के पास. लेट्स गो. इज ग्रोइंग वेरी वेल. अच्छा है मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई इट्स वेरी वेल. बहुत बढ़िया है. अगर बूस्ट मिला है नॉटी भाई को बहुत बढ़िया है.
So even though Talon has kind of made the right call or read to push themselves closer towards C, nothing found just yet, and T1 are here and ready to defend.
Oh, and I love that.
हमको भी हमें कोई दिला दे. मेरे को दिलाओ पहले तो.
From Izu and Sylvan up top, they just don't expect it. It's the double kill. Spike dropped, and once again, Deja Vu 2v4. Governor and Primi against 4 members of T1, all at full health.
It is Governor and Primi though. It's a 2-on-4, but it's the 2 hardest hitting players on the side of Talon with 40 seconds to work around. They might be able to sneak into the C side to get the spike down. Can they hold off against 4 incoming players on a retake?
I mean, Primi just needs to get kills.
हो गया खत्म. It's 13-8 I guess. 13-8, 13-9 max. Because the way T1 is playing today, थोड़ा सा अलग फील करवाया है T1 ने आज. 3 तुम्हारे पास डेकोरेटेड प्लेयर्स है भाई. नाइस बिहेव कर गया Primi.
Governor left all alone this time. He has to fight. He has to take it to T1. But can he find the timing? He's already been noted that he's close by, and there's the contingency.
Nice, good trade.
Good for one. Once more, as T1 will knock on the doors to that upper finals.
Just swinging off the contingency shield, just that tough for Governor. No, I mean, no chance you use that
योरू
unsure
और
shot
आइसो का
on
जो
Valorant, so
कॉम्प है
it's just a
हेवन के
tough spot to
अंदर,
be in, but
भाई
there
लॉन्ग
it
का
is.
कंट्रोल लेने के लिए
That's
दैट्स
map and
क्रेजी.
series point for T1. Just being able to work across the map that way.
This was just great, waiting for Izu as Buzz just tries to get more space, but really, Silva being planted so early on, and Talon, they were so busy running away that they had no idea.
And that's one way to use your opponent's timeout against them, right? You have that ultimate, you use them against your opponent's timeouts, and
अभी क्या
it
हाफ
just
शील्ड हाफ
throws
शील्ड
a
हाफ
huge
शील्ड
wrench into the
4
game
हाफ शील्ड्स
plan.
है.
Where now Talon just desperately coming in with the Guardians, trying their best to fight back and live for another day.
All right, it's going to be their own Hunter Sphere trying to find Stacks. They don't get the second ping onto him. He dodges all of them. Full health, and backup has arrived. You've already pushed window as well as T1. Talon, you are trapped in A main. You will have to battle your way out of this if you want a chance to continue as that first team to Bangkok. Ban gives an opening, a little bit of breathing room for the Thai squad.
Does he expect another, though? Izu is on a bit of that lurk as well. Puts himself into position. Governor taking down Meteor. That makes things a little bit better, too. But here comes Izu, spiked down. And he's mentioned...
Oh, he's unable to run
so
away.
a little bit better as Jitboys comes in with that support and Primi taking down Izu as well.
Yeah, 4v2. Now things have flipped. Talon surely feeling a bit more comfortable. You've got that trip watching your back as well. You can jump over this one. So Sylvan gonna land it safely. Neither of them heard. Oh, I would be a little worried if you're a Talon fan right now, because I don't know.
नहीं निकल जाएगा.
Expected ban. He knows that it's a possibility. You see the pings on C main as well. Now everybody's watching the angles they need to try to secure.
हाँ, अरे सिंपल है. इतनी देर में नहीं आया तो क्या सीटी आएंगे?
The right angles at that moment. They're still fully aware on where T1.
भाई को देखो, बैन को देखो क्या घूम रहा है.
Marking in towards garage. Does spot out Stacks, but Stacks takes the fight. Up from behind though, Ban sneaking a little bit through. Will be able to take down Stacks.
वो ये राउंड तो पक्का था.
Sylvan Talon will live for another round.
3 more chances for T1 to try to close things.
एक काम कर दे गाइस.
Try to really lead the charge.
थोड़ी देर खेलते हैं.
As we'll wait to see still who would be the first team from VCT Pacific to qualify to an international stage 2025. Great shots from Talon this time. Much calmer, not rushing in and just covering each other's backs. We'll see if that can continue for 3 more rounds.
They certainly need it. Talon doing a little bit better this time, especially with how Ban was able to take down Buzz towards the back. That's what gave them that extra lifeline. So trying to keep that up, but look at how T1 are trying to control the map right now.
And Izu just trying to be the bait, and it works! Buzz lands the shot onto Cruz, that's the breach down! The Yoru's out! Backside still in control by T1. Back up, not quite here yet, but there's the kill contract. We'll see if Meteor can win this fight against Primi. Primi versus Meteor! Meteor wins and shuts down the Jet! T1 has filled the site, and all hope is dwindling. Jitboy's fighting for his life, trying to fake them out, all the mind games thrown, but undercut, it's everything! And Meteor will once again prove why he has joined.
Meteor क्यों बना भाई? Bro growing so well, बढ़िया है. Bro is growing well. Bro is growing well. अच्छा ब्रो के वीडियोस आर गोइंग वेल, बढ़िया है. 300 380 या 1K तक अगर ये चले जाए ना बढ़िया रहेगा. लाइक लाइव में तो ही इज ग्रोइंग, ही इज डूइंग वेल. मेहनत भी उतनी है ना भाई की. 7 घंटे 8 घंटे कर भी रहा है वो. 9 घंटे भी कर रहा है. He did 12 hours as well. 12 hours he did. 24 hours. So fuck bro. 12 घंटे स्ट्रीम कर रहा है भाई. अगर इसको कोई ना मेहनत का फल दे तो भाई बहुत बुरा लगेगा ये बिल से. मेजी भाई का क्या सीन? मेजी भाई भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. करेंगे अपन, कल से करेंगे। यहाँ मॉर्टल कर रहा है, मेजी भाई कर रहे हैं, बिंक्स इज डूइंग T1 वर्सेस इसका वॉच पार्टी। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। अगर मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल आर डूइंग इट, अपन भी करते हैं। हाँ, दिस इज द गेम विच आई वांटेड टू प्ले, लेकिन मैं इसको वीडियोस के थ्रू खेलना चाहूंगा, सिंपल। बिजली का बिल, बिजली, बिजली, बिजली का बिल। एवरीबडी, मतलब मोस्टली एवरीबडी इज डूइंग। क्रोमैक्स भाई किधर है? क्या सीन क्रोमैक्स भाई? हाँ, 3 लोग देख रहे हो गाइस, मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। कल से करते हैं अपन। स्नैक्स कौन से कर रहा है? Snacks is doing this one. Goldie Bhai. Goldie Bhai is doing मोस्टली ये वाले हो रहे हैं। जैकेस लाइफ क्या है? जैक कौन है? सॉरी बटन सब ब्रो, आई डोंट नो यू। किंग आर्न ब्रो क्या कर रहा है? क्वेस्ट इज ऑल्सो डूइंग। गाइस मेनी पीपल आर डूइंग इट, मेनी। बाकी नहीं, मेरे को नहीं पता। बट मैनी बोले तो मैनी 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 पीपल आर डूइंग इट। हम कल से कर सकते हैं, सो फर्क नहीं पड़ता आज नहीं भी किया तो। लेट्स ट्राई। बीजीएमआई में भी स्विच आउट करके देख लेते हैं, वॉच पार्टी में एक गेम खेलूंगा। Guys, just a quick question. Will you guys support should we do? Question.
Match found.
ESL BGMI का watch party from tomorrow. रेंडो लिस्ट मत करो भाई। और क्या करना चाहिए कि नहीं करना चाहिए? Because I am very much confused.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Guys यार like and subscribe please. और हो जाए थोड़ा सुपर चैट आज के दिन तो हो जाए यार।
Blossom wavers in strong wind. Yet I am no flower. Reloading. Can I get a drop? Can someone get this? Hello.
You on request man? Ghost,
Hello.
ghost.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
एक और ghost दे दो यार।
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Here. Careful. I'm out of here.
Launching smoke.
पूरे में इसके अंदर साथ में इसके अंदर साथ स्मोक में साथ में चलना।
साइफर है।
हाँ तो निकल लेते हैं। निकल ब्रिम तेरे पे स्पाइक है ब्रिम।
I broke one trap लेकिन।
Okay, fine. Hold side, don't push CT man.
So है।
Sage wall कर दे अगर है तो।
Wall नहीं wall।
Molly.
तो एल्बो पुश कर रहा है।
एक को हील ले सकता हूँ।
Healing you. One dead.
साइपर साइड पे है।
गन चेंज करने गया है वो।
One enemy remaining.
ये बॉक्स के पीछे सेज।
नाइस गुड रॉ।
Good enough. Fine, I admit it. That was nice.
शेरिफ है शेरिफ।
Can someone get this? Thank you. Hello. I have your back.
Stim beacon here.
Let me boom bot.
Smoke's down.
Coming through. Gotta go. Smart move.
बहुत सही।
Go.
Spike planted. Done here. Molly. Clearing out.
ना गाइस।
आगा में
Smoke's
बाहर।
down.
उसमें शेरिफ है, साइफर पे शेरिफ है। चिल करो। ऑफ एंगल्स खेलो ताकि वो वन टैप ना दे पाए। बस।
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
शॉट लेट्स गो।
That's the lot of them.
भाई डरा है उसमें। Any which ways.
Hi.
Any which ways I won.
वैंडल स्किन है कौन सी है तेरे पे? सेज कौन सी है?
मेरे पे रिवर है और
नियॉन पे?
मैं भी रिवर ही लगाया हूँ भाई अभी।
अरे बाप रे, रिवर दे तेरी सेज।
Thank you.
भाई जब माइक से तो फिर कॉम्स काहे नहीं दे रहे हो?
अरे मैं सिर्फ कॉल पे था भाई, अभी आया हूँ जस्ट।
ऑलराइट ऑलराइट।
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
साइफर कट रहा है
सुबह
भाई
सी
यहीं पे।
तो अभी मतलब बिलोंग।
साइफर है पे।
I just have one smoke.
हार्ड राइट है।
Rest and
Launching smoke. Enemy down.
सेक्सी भाई सेक्सी।
साइफर की वॉल।
One enemy remaining.
Barrier created. Battle out.
Ah, I have
सोवा
Ultimate is
सिटी।
ready.
-40.
Hunter, hunter.
Sage gun है पे।
Here.
है
है
उसमें।
भाई मेरे।
Reloading.
This isn't a fight. It's
Yeah.
stealing lunch money.
फक बूमबट हगा देखो देखो।
ठीक है ठीक।
एक सेकंड में आ रहा हूँ।
Stim beacon down.
मैं बैक साइड जा रहा हूँ।
Launching smoke.
अरे साइड पे।
Smoke's down. No go.
रेस रिवाइव दे देना चेक। क्या नाम है तेरा? सेज नीचे हुका के नीचे।
विनेबल राउंड है।
भाई जरूरत नहीं जरूरत नहीं।
अरे
अब कर
कहाँ
दे।
बैठी है? एल्बो बैठी है लेना।
दोनों दो शायद से।
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
I got mine.
बहुत
We
सही।
bringing up body bags?
I got mine. वही वाला। खेल ही वही था।
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Peek from a shot.
Phantom किस पे?
Spike is here.
Peek on a shot. I'll lamps. Peek a shot. Instantly.
ऑलराइट। अभी नहीं रुक जा मैं नजदीक जाऊंगा फिर करना तो मैं साइकिल करके इधर जाऊंगा इधर समझ रहा है तो मतलब
नहीं वो
Guaranteed
वहां से नहीं निकलेगा, वो बाहर से निकलेगा।
You know
वहां
what?
से वो निकल भी गया तो मार देंगे।
मैं पीछे की बात कर रहा था यहाँ पे ट्रक के पीछे से।
Open up the sky.
मैं सुनियो।
इधर ट्रिपल के पीछे गए।
Wall raised.
प्लांटिंग।
Satchel out. Satchel planted. Precision. My ult's ready.
साइफर
सेज
है।
हील
One
मी।
enemy remaining.
Healing you. Reloading.
हेवन टीटी है।
Molly.
रुक जा, मॉली क्या।
Stim beacon here. Not one left standing. Shoot the bad guys. How's that? for a plan?
-60 था वो क्लो।
देना। फैंटम।
Need a drop. Need a drop.
ब्रिम स्पाइक लेके आ जा।
तो सांस ले पहले।
ब्रिम बेबी स्पाइक लेके आ जा। मेरे पास अल्ट है।
लॉन्ग से पुश करते हैं।
ओ मैंने डिले ले उसने डाला।
ए शॉट पे गए।
ट्रैप दे दो मुझे।
उसको रिवाइव दे।
हाँ हम लोग कर देते तेरे को।
Your duty is not over.
Spike down B.
He just shot
टीपी
me.
मार दो मुझे।
He just shot me ऐसे ही।
चलो टीपी मार लेते रेस।
हाँ तुम लोग जाओ।
तुम लोग निकल जाओ इसको। दिखता है धुआं से।
I know exactly where you are.
Barrier created.
लाम्स करना चाहिए था। केयरफुल हेवन।
Light planted.
चिल करो, पीक नहीं देना अपने को।
दो हेवन एक शावर्स।
Return to dusk.
बस चिल कर सीज।
मेन है।
सोवा और ये रेस मेन है।
रेज मेन है।
Take this.
80 रहना, not hit.
One enemy remaining.
ओके नाइस चिल गाइस।
वेल प्लेड।
बहुत सही।
So 13 no game actually.
Time to stock back up. Can I get a drop?
I might get sniped.
फैंटम देना मेरे को नियॉन।
सीधे कैलकुलेशन से।
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
नेड हगा मैंने। एक मिनट था पुश अप कैसे है वो?
Spike down
कोई
B.
गया ही नहीं है।
Stim beacon down.
होकर बैठा हो सकता है ये।
थोड़ा एक दो पिक निकालना उसके बाद ही कमिट करना।
नाइस।
लगा मैंने।
वेट कर एक और साइट है। स्मोक जाने दे एलपी।
मैं टीपी कर रहा हूं।
यूटीपी।
क्लब और सोवा थे वहाँ पे।
Out of here.
सोवा ही था।
So what? I am walking up a shot now.
मैं फिर से घूम के अभी आ रहा हूँ।
Hey, time है 40 seconds. Yeah.
मेरे को वेट करना ठीक है, तू मरना मत। तेरे पे एचपी मेरे पे नहीं है।
तो wait to verify.
30 seconds left.
मैं फिर से लॉन्ग से ही जा रहा हूँ। अच्छा नहीं होता टाइम। क्लोज स्मोक्स देना भाई।
Molly.
बैक साइड नीडिंग।
Last player standing.
साइट पे बैठा है। मैं थोड़ा पीछे गया होगा। ESL की वॉच पार्टी कर बे। मजा आ रहा है।
Super easy to pick off.
फैंटम देना मेरे को नियॉन।
कल से करूंगा, नॉट फ्रॉम टुडे। पूरा सेटअप बनाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए भाई। मैंने पूछा, मेरा हो गया, मेरा बात हो गया एक्चुअली।
Salamat. Thanks.
मैंने पूछ लिया, उन्होंने बोला कुछ भी मिस आउट नहीं होना चाहिए।
कोई ना भाई।
Nothing should be missed out.
मोमेंटम नहीं देना उनको। एक राउंड जीते पापा अगला में जीतने देना।
मैं तो मैं तो कर रहा हूँ, कर सकते हैं। हाँ तो यू स्टार्ट फ्रॉम टुडे इटसेल्फ। मैं तो और बोल रहा हूँ, यू स्टार्ट फ्रॉम टुडे इटसेल्फ। मेरा तो सीन है भाई, मेरे को आज रात को डिनर पे जाना है, तो मैं बीच से निकल के जाऊंगा, तो मतलब नहीं है। 6 मैचेस हैं इन टोटल आई गेस।
Fully smoked. Beacon down.
Nice try.
See ya. Down you go.
Nowhere to run.
Go, go.
Oh, I waved.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
Reloading.
सिटी है शायद। मैंने वेव किया उस पे। हट साला।
My ult's ready.
नाइस रहा।
Tagged and tagged.
Here.
भाई तो एक रफी भाई यार, आपसे उम्मीद नहीं था यार आप नॉर्मल चैट करोगे। आज के दिन आप नॉर्मल चैट करोगे, ये उम्मीद तो नहीं किया था यार। आज के दिन नॉर्मल चैट कौन करता है यार?
भाई ब्रीच का अल्ट है, शांति से हुक्का लेते हैं और फिर अल्ट करते हैं ना। चलो चलो
यार ग्राम्पी भाई ने आज के दिन नॉर्मल चैट किया यार, बुरा लगा यार।
स्मोक चाहिए होंगे तेरे भाई।
साइफर है, रेस है।
ओके ओके थोड़ा फास्ट करते आ जाओ।
Stim beacon here.
You had your fun. My turn.
Smoke's down.
Here goes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
वर्दे अनिको या इको फ्रैगर चिको फ्रैगर्स।
नियॉन नियॉन खुद से एक फैंटम गिराना, पैसे नहीं है मेरे पे।
Go, go, go.
बाय मान।
ए नियॉन ग्रिप वाली देना, ग्रिप वाली। ए ये नहीं पसंद। लव यू। ये भी ग्रिप वाली नहीं है क्या गांडू?
भाई मुझको पता नहीं, सही बताऊं मैं स्किन लिया हूं, मुझे आईडिया नहीं है।
अरे ये देख इधर 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 ये देख ये पकड़, ये देख उसमें जो है ना उसका हैंडल देख, उसको ग्रिप वाली बोलते हैं।
अच्छा अच्छा ओ
I'm out of here. I
Spike
have the
drop.
spike. Grenade!
Smoke's down.
नाइस।
Spike planted. For you.
स्टे अलाइव। एक अभी भी ए पे।
टीपी कर ले ब्रिम।
हाँ छुड़ा।
70 क्लो
आई जस्ट ट्राइड टू जंप बट नहीं हुआ।
क्लो वेल
Launching
गो
smoke.
70।
से अगर कोई भी एक मरता है तो मैं रिवाइव दे देना। हां ठीक है कोई ना।
Flash out.
39
बहुत सही।
फ्लैश
Okay,
थोड़ा आराम से कर
time
दो।
for a protein shake.
अच्छा सॉरी।
Tremor.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
नियॉन नियॉन फैंटम फैंटम
Need a drop.
ग्रिप वाली।
Salamat. Thanks.
भाई दिखाना कौन सी होती है ग्रिप वाली, एक बार दिखाना।
नहीं है इसमें नहीं है ग्रिप।
अच्छा
है।
इसमें नहीं है।
अरे इट्स लाइक वर्टिकल
इसमें-
फोर ग्रिप
इसमें-
टाइप्स
इसमें-
कुछ
इसमें-
लगा होता है नीचे।
4 ग्रिप है, 4 ग्रिप। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेला कभी? उसमें होता है ना 4 ग्रिप।
अच्छा मतलब भाई इससे तुम्हारा एम अच्छा लगेगा?
अरे नहीं मतलब वो गन को ऐसे स्टेबिलिटी वाला इफेक्ट देता है तो उसे लगता है कि हाँ एम अच्छा लगता है।
ओह
Open up the sky. Stim beacon down.
साइफर इस बार बी पे ही है। इधर
अरे ये घुस गए।
You blink.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
लेना है इधर।
Reloading.
हेवन के स्मोक में गैप है शायद ये। एक लैंप्स।
Molly.
कोई ना गाइस, आई हैव अ प्लान गाइस, बाय टाइम फॉर मी।
One enemy
Nah.
remaining.
एक लैंप्स लास्ट।
Blinding.
हाय 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 हाय।
Do not fight us.
आरएनजी कर रहा था।
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look back. Can I get a drop? Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
तो भी चाहे तीसरी बार मारेंगे ग्रिप वाली भाई, मजा आता है।
थ्री फोर रुक जाओ थोड़ा सा। आई जस्ट
साइफर ये पे ही है। थोड़ा 2 मिनट रुको यहाँ पर, तब थोड़ा 2 मिनट रुक के टीपी मार।
Spike carrier down. Reloading.
हुक्का में
down, B.
जज है।
पीछे जा।
Here we go.
बहुत सही।
Dead.
से झुका रिवाइव कर दे।
I know
अच्छा एक ही है, हुक्का एक ही है, हुक्का एक ही है, निकल 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 वहां से निकल।
Almost out.
हुक्का लेकर रिवाइव
Your
दे।
duty is not over.
निकल 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 निकल।
Don't need me.
एंटी
Gotta go.
बैक साइड वन।
स्टार्ट नहीं कर रहा मैं।
टीपी करो फिर।
Go, go, go.
एक हो सकता है अभी भी साइड पे, कभी भी हो सकता है साइड पे।
Out of charges.
30 seconds left.
Spike. Gotta go.
सीटिया
Dead.
Don't fight, don't peek.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
भगवान।
1v1
मेरी चांस टू चांस है।
हाँ चलो नाइस ट्राई भाई। थोड़ा गलत एंगल खाने के बीच में भेजे तो।
हाँ
विन चैंप्स और लूज चैंप्स वाला सीन था।
Switching sides.
Get a drop.
Pay attention. I learned
Need a
something.
drop.
शेरिफ देना।
Need a drop.
बक्की दे रहा है क्या, गांडू है?
Reloading.
मैंने कहा भाई ने बक्की मांगा तो।
ओके भाई।
Need a drop.
तुमसे मिले तो छोटा सा जाने कहे कटा सिता तो हमसे मिले तो एक गन सी
Many enemies B.
Launching smoke.
B.
जाने कहे कर
घुस गया क्या साइड पे?
नहीं अभी नहीं।
अभी लॉन्ग और हुक्का के बाहर है।
साया मेरा है तो ए
Down and out.
स्टार्टिंग है।
Spike planted.
Eliminate.
ट्रिपल
क्लोज राइट हो सकता है might be in the cage as well
Punch.
One enemy
Use my
remaining.
copy.
Last player standing.
towards triple
कहाँ था ट्रिपल?
last scene पीछे
हाँ
जा
लास्ट
सकता है
ट्रिपल
हो सकता है यूहॉल गए हो पीछे साथ।
कहीं भी हो सकता है वो खेल अपना नाइस शॉट
अरे नाइस शॉट।
Impressive wiring.
हो जाएगा चल नाइस शॉट ब्रो
Remember, bullets hurt. Need a drop.
वो है तेरे पे,
Thanks.
आउटलॉ।
Need a
यार
drop.
उनको भी सकते थे ना।
Salamat, thanks.
सब है भाई, सब
Need
है
a
उसको।
drop. Salamat,
माँ कसम
thanks.
बहन छो, डैडी है तो।
तो हमसे मिले तो होठा सके सा कहे के दस्ता
Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke.
हमसे
Enemy B.
मिले तो
3 बंदे लॉन्ग है। क्लोवर इज लॉन्ग।
Spike down B.
89 race.
Spike spotted B.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Last one low.
लास्ट
89.
टीपी मार लिया है बीच भाई वो ओब्रिन भाई।
Stim beacon
सब पे
here.
है एक गोली।
360 मारूंगा 360।
15 HP ज्यादा हीरो ना बनना
लेट्स गो। स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूँ तुमको मैं रेज भाई। नो स्कोप मारो 369
कहाँ
वाला नो
पे
स्कोप मारना
ये है कहाँ?
टीपी मारा था शायद वो तो टीपी के अंदर बैठा होगा प्रोबब्ली
30 seconds left.
ब्रिम भाई टीपी से वहां से घुसो यहाँ पर क्या बता लॉन्ग पे था बढ़िया बढ़िया
Match point.
You've earned this win. Let's make it official.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go!
Attackers, come on!
Stim beacon here.
ए आओ सारे आ जाओ फ्रेंड घुस गए हैं ये सीटी तक घुस सकते हैं
पूरा घुस गए
Spike planted.
Gotcha. Out of charges. Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज कर रहा हूँ
Molly.
काटो काटो बहन चोद बहुत सही
Defenders win.
जी गाइस बहुत अच्छा खेला तुमने भाई
जी जी वेल प्लेड हो गया भाई हम मैच जीत गए प्लस कितना हुआ वो नहीं पता 23 ठीक है गेम कैप्चर बंद ये ऑन हम अपनी स्ट्रीम पे चलते हैं जेनजी 2-0 जीत रही है
The one thing that hasn't been spotted though is Mako. Right now it's just somewhat lurking across the B site. Nothing found.
पूरा गेम हो गया रे 2 राउंड्स के
Wants to
अंदर
creep up. Yeah, he's trying to bring up the rear. Might try to put some pressure back on mid as well, as we see Genji starting to push out. They have an inkling that there's still some movement on that A side, so Texture getting curious. See if he finds a timing. It looks like DRX making up their mind towards A site. This could really come down to how much damage Texture can do from the back. But Munchkin, 0 point. That's all 5, and now Texture holds. He in fact closes in. 40 seconds. There could be a rotate. He hears footsteps. He's ready for it. But how many? It's just going to be one. He wants to buy time. They want to go for the round win, not just damage. And Texture will get out alive as well.
जीत सकते हैं भाई ये राउंड
Shot spotted too. Meanwhile, the 3 stack still on the A site. Look at this huge high-low. Unfortunately, though, the shots don't quite land through. It's just Karen. Has to buy time with a flash and tries to TP to a safe spot, but not quite.
भाई गले में अटक गया
Shoot him down. Then comes Texture alongside Foxy9 as the smoke starts to dissipate. Foxy9 though, trying to play it safe.
Texture holds
Nice.
close. He gets one, but
NT.
that's a very easy trade for freeing. The timing impeccable for DRX. Now Foxy9 all alone. Can he strike back against his old home? Now stranded on the site. Does he have any idea about freeing? Wrapping all the way around. There's the pull, but Foxy9's ready for it. He knows what they're up to. He's waiting for Mako, but it's the wrong side. Mako checks for it. Now they know about each other's location. Mako on a time.
NT.
And he tells Foxy9
NT.
that he's the veteran.
Oh guys let me bring the
Yeah, just sit down.
let me
kid.
not bring
This
the
is why
brother.
I'm still
Phone
on
को मत
DRX. I mean, we just, but at the same time, it's just an impressive clutch that once again comes out from a player like Mako. One
phone
on
को ही
one,
charge में
and
डाल
of
दिया
course with his position
काफी अच्छा
somewhat
damage किया
concealed,
इस round
and
में
also the spike working against Foxy9. He's able and afforded to go for that swing. But down to it, it really is.
Guys, यार,
out from,
birthday के दिन 250
DRX, you know, they were able
ये
to kind of
loyalty है
just march down A
Feeling sad.
despite Genji's high-low setup on the site.
Man, with that round win, DRX trying to get back into the game. But obviously a lot of damage taken. So Outlaw being bought up by Flashback, but Econ not entirely healthy on the other side as well. So Outlaws on both sides trying to make sure they get a snowball going. 3-man tag. Munchkin getting so much information from these 0 points. Foxy9 is in a dangerous position.
Shot!
To get out alive, and I mean, when he's anchored on that side, he's gonna get kills. That's what we saw last week.
Able to go for that first swing. But
Oh.
Texture now knows exactly where Human's gonna dash into. Second shot fired off as well. Bane trying to work around the cages. Will be able to get down Foxy9 and try to close in the distance even further. The flash though will deny that opportunity, and Texture finds yet another kill.
Texture पागल है.
The shot into Mako.
And it's another 4K for Texture himself. Some things ring true. A lot of the Gen G fans saying if we get the 4K and then we have a slow start, we know Gen G's winning 2-1. That's kind of been the story of this squad since last year, always taking the tougher road. And so far, it looks like it's a good start. But this shot, I mean, just knowing where exactly the jet lands, very patient from the sharpshooter of Gen G.
Yeah, the second shot is also he actually bodied him first and then swaps to the classic. And there it is, Mr. Texture 4K.
Well, now seeing if he can get maybe another 4K. He's got that blade in the pocket as well. Not going to land the first shot, but Munchkin already wide. Good for 2. That's a fast shutdown. Only one stinger left on Bane for DRX. The drone gets spotted. Yo, man, going to keep them at bay. You've got that Cypher util for Gen G over by the B site. Now blades up. Texture gets shot down. Entry into the site allowed.
Oh, not quite guns picked up either. They don't quite have the range for it. Mako just kind of line providing that cover. Armageddon will get sent through though, trying to break things apart, but DRX aren't in range. Karen trying to push out from the back, but not quite. It's just Bane with the Phantom picked up, taking Gen G down.
I mean, the setups for Mako right there, letting him just take the angles that he so chooses. And then the Armageddon. If they had just planted and maybe used Armageddon for post-plant, they might have actually lost this round, giving space to allow Gen G for the retake. But they're able to just hold close and continue to pressure Gen G, saying, you know you want to stop us from the plant because we have all this util. And they, in fact, walk right into the trap. What a good weapon pickup as well from Bane. Getting that last kill. And already it's neck and neck, back and forth between the two squads. Now Gen G out of creds, onto their Sheriffs and a Guardian.
We'll see what the Guardian can do. It is on Texture after all. Close within range. Here's the stealth drone, but has to back up, and that's information enough that there is quite a bit towards the B site.
Double drone. It's the same one being used as well. It's a lot of information. All right, you know one's in the back of sight, but Texture uses that opportunity, baits him right back in.
पागल हो गया, आउटलॉ चला के येड़ा हो गया.
Here comes the smoke. Texture trying to
हर गोली यहाँ पे लग के, चाहे फिर वो कोई भी गन वापर रहा हो.
Still though, a big enough pickup that it discourages DRX from continuing to commit in towards the B site. So full rotation all across to A, where Munchkin is lying in wait. A bit of an off angle with the Sheriff. I don't know if that's going to be enough though. At least Gen G reads the rotation.
Yeah, Yo Man's here. He's only one away from the Hunter's Fury. If he can get a kill and maybe reset, that might be what Gen G needs to win this by time to delay. DRX masking any information. Jump peek heard. Here come the stars. There are the salvos. It clears out backside, but are they ready for the close angle? He gets pinged in the last second and gets gunned down. Walking across the fragment, DRX does not care. They're still pushing through, but they've been blinded. They've been held back, and now back of sight. Bane pushing through at the front, and it's just going to be Foxy9. No weapon in hand, just a Sheriff against 2 members of DRX.
Spike planted.
Opts to go through vents.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice at this point. Just has to let it be known. They'll hear that door break. Do have the Hunter's Fury, DRX.
अगर हंटर फ्यूरी निकलवा देते इस राउंड का सबसे बड़ा विक्ट्री रहेगा, क्योंकि राउंड तो जीतना टफ है, मतलब काइंड ऑफ इम्पॉसिबल है.
Try to utilize that numbers advantage. Cyber Cage to hold the half, sitting right at the edge. Recon not quite tagging him.
There's a chance.
Foxy9 tries to bait them in, but it's a very nice wide swing from Bane.
एक ही केज था, 2 होते शायद.
Because he collects on that kill, that's Neuro Theft for Flashback. Because Foxy9 dies, that's Neuro Theft for Foxy9 as well. So, ult on both ends, but ultimately a huge round for DRX at the same time, just being able to break into the site this way.
3-3 scoreline.
बहुत मारा आज.
It's a good pattern so far for all the fans of both teams and all the fans in the studio today for this Korean Derby. Lots of ults on top of just the Cyphers as well. The Hunter's Fury on both sides, and then you got no command for Munchkin. So there is a good opportunity for Gen G to show us a strong retake if they can find the timing. But right now, it's still a 2-1-2 split.
Yeah, trying to play the information game a little bit. do have texture on that op as well, though, so that's going to be a little bit crucial as he repositions in towards stairs to try to hold for Foxy9, who does spot things out with the stealth drone and the camera all out. Here comes the Zelfos.
At least one, yaar, Foxy.
They hear the footsteps as well.
He hit for 120? Nah.
Great space on top of Heaven. They saw the pings. He's spraying. Is blind, but he'll hold true for now. He tries to go in for the kill. Hyunmin may be overreaching just a bit, but you bought time for flashback to wrap around. You know this Cosmic Divide is allowing for this lurk. DRX, they can stay alive on the site. Mako, right now, up top on Raptors. Do they suspect that it's up top? Mako's just trying to stay alive. Everyone trying to distract him. Flashback's already arrived on the way to Heaven. Munchkin getting onto the site. Mako needs to get one kill, too.
Oh, he just takes 3. He takes 4.
Mako bringing DRX to the lead.
Can you believe it? Mako hit himself in that smoke for the longest time. When does the Astral form to play some further stars?
एक time था, we used to say Pacific का सबसे best controller is Mako. Bhai, he is proving it.
Through the smoke, but they didn't hit, so they kind of just thought that he wasn't there at all. And down to it, Mako does what he does best again. Swings out of the smoke at the right opportune moment to take down all 4, collecting on those skulls. Genji just not quite able to fend him off.
There were so many discussions about whether Mako could really, truly become the IGL that DRX needs. They even experimented with Free in the offseason. But the way he's playing right now in kickoff, boy, has he matured into 2.0 as Mako continues to lead this team with the frags and the calls. Hyunmin now trying to find a long angle with that Outlaw. Mako still waiting for the push out of B. A lot of map control right now from DRX, just gauging where the Util's flying out from, seeing when they can strike onto a site. Munchkin ready for a pop flash, but no reaction. Oh, Bane just gonna spam right back. They don't want to wait for that late push out. They'll make sure that there is no frags coming out from the Genji side.
Yeah, right, just making sure not to give away too much, right? That's why there weren't any reactions really, or some of them even playing anti-flash behind some of the pillars. That allows them to go in for that spam against Yeoman. So now,
Pehla game, I want to like have Genji on the victory board. Let's see.
Opportunity to really blow through here.
Fragment has to be good, but does DRX just slowly walk into it? They're already ahead. They're past the Fragment. There's the ping on the back of sight. Karon, he's been spotted. Hyunmin's very sharp on that.
90.
With 3 kills on the round, and that's just A site opened up again. And this was my concern. This was why I ended up picking DRX, because if you just don't let Foxy9 anchor on the site, if you don't just walk into him like he wants you to, and you force him to have to play the map, DRX is shutting him down.
That's what DRX gets to do. Finally getting a read on it, just being able to work around some of the smoke timings or even some of the flashes as Munchkin tries to retrieve information on the other end.
ये तो कुछ भी गोली मारी लग गई.
DRX then waits for the right time to really push and barrel through those smokes where Foxy9 is not able to react. There are just too many overwhelming targets rushing through.
And another thing I want to note from that round is the Teo usage. I will be honest, watching how Freeing was playing in their first match, I thought it was pretty good, but it wasn't quite at the level that I was hoping to see at kickoff with some of the top teams. You know, the combos, things like that. However, if you look at how he sets
तो
up,
मेरे को एक गाइस एक चीज बताओ, अगर मैं ये सेल करता हूँ, ये 3 का वॉचिंग जाएगा आगे, तो मैं ये सेल में अपना टाइम इन्वेस्ट करूँ.
right up into that smoke, up towards that line of scrimmage, so they can instantly flood the site when the util goes out. Once again, there it is. Yeah, come in now on top of the salvo, and there's the instant kill. I mean, it's just utter chaos when the bombs start falling down.
Karon tries to get ahead of the missiles as well, but that gets him tacked down to 13 HP. Spotted by the other drone too, and now he's just kind of stuck. Has to go for the save. I mean, the round just started. The execute just started, but DRX already has the round.
You know, a lot of people said, I mean, Teo, he can just fill every role, right? He's got a drone, he's got a suppress, and then he's got zone denial as well. DRX is sitting here thinking, well, if the drone's so good, why not use 2? We'll just send 2 drones. You shoot one down, we'll still tag you, we'll still push you out. And they get so much space on these attacks. Now just trying to hunt them down, deny any weapon saved over. Karon down to 13 HP. He should hear them coming. He spots one, and that's going to be Karon.
गन भी सेव करने नहीं दे रहे. गन भी सेव करने नहीं दे रहे.
It's just Bane being clean too. I mean, he's been working alongside him. Sure, it was the final moments of the round, but still, that is 6-3. Once again, showing DRX's system. Yes, we might have new players on it, but the way that they're playing, the way that they're executing, very much is, you know, influenced by Termes and his setups. Just the way that they get into.
गाइस अपन ESL भी लगा के रखते हैं राउंड के ब्रेक्स में और इसमें अपन ESL देखते रहेंगे.
And it really just, you know, denies for a lot of Gen G with how they're trying to hold some of these setups. So
अभी तो ब्रेक चल रहा है.
now being called, and I do wonder if Gen G are gonna try to cook up some kind of a plan where they start to work their way across the map a little.
तुमसे मिले तो छोटा सा किस्सा आने को है के दास्तां. तुमसे मिले तो ऐसे साया मेरा है तो यार मैं तेरा वचन नया. तुमने आना मिले तो छोटा सा किस्सा ने कहे के दास्तां तुमसे मिले तो.
Just instantly gets the kill, Munchkin. You're trapped in the corner. Yunmin's right above you, dancing around the IGL. The salvo getting a free kill on Karon, and it's just utter disaster and chaos for Gen G.
So unfortunate for Karon as he tried to come back in to rescue his fallen IGL, but that's that. 2 players left once again for Gen G, off to fend for themselves in the retake, trying to push through spawn now. And they're going to take just quite a bit of time to clear out every little nook and cranny while DRX just sits comfortably inside of A main.
Yeah, look at this spider drone. You might as well just ping it as well. It's going to get shot down eventually. Hyunmin with low health going to be the first.
Nice shot.
Gets a nice kill. That's a 3K. Wants the 4th, but it's just going to buy time. DRX, oh, they've shoved Foxy all the way into a corner. And it's a 4K for Hyunmin as well. 7-3 in the attacking half, and it doesn't look like DRX is going to.
ब्रो आज आपका बर्थडे भी है तो सोच रहा हूँ आपको सब्सक्राइब कर दो. By the way, happy birthday. Thank you so much.
They're not looking for the opening pick necessarily, but look at this from Hyunmin.
Yeah, I mean, waits for the ping, and when he knows exactly just when he's about to run out of space, updrafts, goes for the assist.
Thank you so much.
And now DRX gonna keep on hitting that A side. They've only hit B a couple times when they knew they had the advantage and they were able to shut it down. So Gen G just not willing to go for a high-risk play. Not willing to go for a stack right now. All rifles at least on the board, but that Hunter's Fury in Yeoman's hands just hasn't been able to see the light of day.
Still just trying to retrieve information outside of A main, but that Blade Storm should very well confirm it. 0 point sent through. Just defend Hyunmin off for a couple of seconds. Fragment to try to delay as much as possible as well.
Yeah, so if the salvos come out, Fragment out, and then Karon has to get whoever's been hiding in the smokes. Gen G seem to have understood that because of Munchkin trying to get into the smoke in that previous round. But Hyunmin, he's going for it again. There's the updraft. He knows he's there, and he's going to be able to take Karon down with the left click. There's the reset on the blades. Sight now starting to get taken over. Backside, Hyunmin finds Munchkin. Not able to get the kill. Backside, DRX, they've already spread out like a fan. They've dominated the entire area.
Completely
Is it a 9-3 half?
Down once again. It's a 2-on-4 retake. We've seen this like 2 or 3 rounds now from Gen G, and it's just unfavorable positions to be in. Trying to retake possibly Heaven, but that's when Flashback is marking the other end of vents.
I mean, it's already too late at this point, but you gotta wonder, is really the answer to just fight them right at the entrance, right? Or just in A main, just never give up on that fight, because you let them creep up. I mean, the salvos cover so much space, and then Hyunmin can either come in through the entrance, or he can come around with the updraft. You know, he has a free choice because there's no one really to trade.
Bro, कितना util है?
For Gen G.
पुल कर तू भी.
Whatever the answer is like you said, Gen G has not figured it out, and they'll only have one more chance to answer back after this round.
It's just so crazy to me too that like DRX has different ways or different varieties to just break into this A side right now. Yeoman with that updraft play, this time with the Blade Storm supported by his teammates on the Spider Drone, the Salvos, the stun, truly, to actually break down Karen. That's kind of the thing that threw it all off. Although Yeoman went a little bit aggressively further back into the site,
Nice.
he died. His teammates were right there to find those trades, and that's ultimately.
Guys, इसके बाद क्या कर सकते हैं? Oh, let us play or let us watch ESL. Mamba कर रहा है, मेसी कर रहा है, Mortal is doing it, Goldibai is doing it, Aman is doing it, Kash is doing it, Antaryami is doing it, King and Brew is doing it. ये वैम्पायर कौन है? I don't know who he is, but he is also doing it. Any small YouTuber doing it with 1,000, 2,000 subscribers or something? एक्सी भाई का तो अपना ही चल रहा है भाई. वन एम ऑफिशियल को बहुत वॉचिंग आया भाई. 673K 740K बहुत वॉचिंग आया. You guys can't even think of. Happy birthday bro Akshat bhai, thank you so much, welcome to the stream. You guys can't even think of. देखते हैं, we will do actually. BGMI के कुछ contacts लगा के will do. यार तुम लोग से मैं मांगू भी क्या अभी सुपर चैट्स के लिए, बिकॉज बच्चे हो तुम लोग, अभी भी पढ़ाई कर रहे हो. डू इट, डू इट, डू डू स्टडी, मतलब मत करो अभी. स्टीम पे जाके देखें उस गेम का क्या हाल है. आई तो इवन डेंट आस्क भी, मतलब मेरे को जिन जिन को लगा था मैंने उन्हीं से खाली ये किया था कि भाई बर्थडे पे तो हो जाए एटलीस्ट. पर यू गाइस हु आर स्टडीइंग, पढ़ रहे हो, मत करो भाई. क्या नाम है? तो आज का क्या प्लान? फैमिली डिनर. फैमिली डिनर इजी. इसके अलावा क्या ही करेंगे? कितने साल के हो गए? मैं हो गया 21, 21. इस साल में एनी हाउ आई डोंट नो, इस साल में एनी हाउ हमको पहले तो 10K हिट करने हैं विथ गुड नंबर ऑफ वॉचिंग एक्चुअली. सो वो एक बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है मेरे लिए. गाइस जस्ट अ मोमेंट. सबसे पहले मिनिमम 10K हिट करना है, बिकॉज नाउ आई कांट एक्चुअली गिव मच टाइम. इससे ज़्यादा क्या वक्त दूं मैं? 2 साल और दे सकता हूँ. टिल द एज ऑफ 23 आई कैन डू इट फुल टाइम. आज 21 हो गया भाई. भाई ऐसा लगता है ना तलवार आ गई है. भैंस समझ ही नहीं आता. इतने अनकन्वेंशनल काम कर रहे हो ना अगर आप, तो समझ ही नहीं आता. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ गाइस. अरे वेनम में बुड्ढे हो गए लॉल. अरे क्या दिख रहा है लेकिन. हाँ 9-3 मैं बोला ही था.
I don't know if we've ever seen a blunder like this, a missed call like this from Gen G. I mean, that's devastating.
हो तुमसे बज अभी टुटुन टुटुन. हो गया. बुढ़े का बात नहीं है भाई. अक्षत भाई हैव टू डू समथिंग रे. I'm left with no option actually.
3 as we head on in. Gen G on the attack.
बचपन से ये कर रहे हैं.
Gen G gonna go for a 4-man stack, trying to put that early pressure with the 0 point. Bane gets into the smoke, tries to spam out, make them use that util to try to clear the smoke, but Gen G wise to it. Slowly inching forward. Nice flash drive. It's going to be an instant dash in. Bane, you are trapped. He barely gets around, and it's a nice ping for flashback texture. Meanwhile, clearing out the back of sight, and Gen G will take control.
Yeah, Gen G still able to fight with fisticuffs straight into the site itself. Flashes and everything through. Now marking heaven is freeing. Tries to look for a bit of an angle. The rest of the team just out around the smokes, waiting for it to dissipate. Mako working alongside Hyunmin.
Yeah, no, Freeing did get the tag onto Foxy9, but obviously it's only a singular pulse, so Foxy9 could have moved. He's trying to keep a little bit of distance from the wall on purpose. See if he can get a free kill against Freeing. Meanwhile, a dash in, Texter's ready for it. He reads it right through. He knows exactly what's going to happen. And Mako now trapped at the back of sight. Gen G strikes back at the beginning of the second half.
कोई ना इस साल पक्का 10K वही है. अब देखते हैं. मेरे को परमिशन चाहिए बहुत सारी वॉच पार्टीज के लिए, तो आई एम टर्निंग इनटू अ वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर.
Surely hope they can at least try to make a comeback of some sorts, but this time it's just a good read across the board. And making sure that they don't bite the bait onto clearing the early smoke. They're still holding that back sight. And Texture trying to get that energy back up. A little bit of anger mixed in, it sounds like, but he's at the top of the board for now, leading with that Phantom and 14 kills.
Tied up is Bane, who was the one.
इस साल 10K नहीं, इस साल 1 मिलियन पार करेंगे. वही सोच के चलते. लेट्स गो. विल डू 1 मिलियन.
This time though, full classics on the side of DRX, just trying to keep themselves elevated, throwing off the crosshair placement. Gen G looking for another swarm in. Nothing spotted around mid, so we're back to A.
A site given over completely from DRX.
एक वांडल, एक फैंटम, एक बुलडॉग, एक मार्शल और एक
or if they're just going to
गोस्टी.
choose to go off the map, to go to the spike, anything like that. But they are starting to crowd around, so they do want to provide some delay, a little bit of difficulty, a speed bump perhaps to Gen G. 4-man buy on that side. It's a nice ping. Bane does get spotted. Gonna have to get out. Salvo's gonna delay the plant. And now 4 members already here prepared for DRX with classics.
Really close and personal, but still, they are classics. So for now, Gen G will be able to fend off and hold especially close towards spawn. Takes down 2, now looks for the next one up inside of heaven. That's Yeoman taking the final kill, a flawless round for Gen G.
Well, just like the first half, the pistol and the anti-eco going in favor
of Gen G.
Starts in the next round. Gen G,
गन राउंड में तो दिक्कत है, पिछली बार भी 2 पिस्टल जीतनी है, 2 पिस्टल्स मतलब 4 राउंड्स तो यही हुए हैं। 5 में से 4 राउंड्स तो पिस्टल के हैं।
They're watching, you know, the heaven window here from 2 different angles as well. They've got all angles covered, so DRX surely, yeah.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, yeah.
Flashback Cypher.
Yeoman on the goes from before, so some upgrades now for Gen G as they try to keep the snowball rolling. But yes, Flashback still trying to defend the A side as much as possible, given how Gen G has been pushing in now. Those shock darts looking to break the trips. They managed to flush through, but ooh, up above and above. It's going to be Texture who kind of rubber reds back, allows for Flashback to get the opening kill. Salvo's coming in now to buy further time and deny space. Foxy9 will at least get away with 1. But is that enough, though, as 2 players remaining from Gen G try to come back into the site? Gotta watch for heaven.
Nice.
But there it is. Foxy first. Gets the next as well. That's 3 kills already. Bane right out from below. Will be able to strike down against Foxy9. And Munchkin turns tail.
Munchkin left all alone. Already a lot of damage done against DRX's buy round. But Munchkin, he knows he has an opportunity to try to secure this round. There's something that Munchkin always tells his team, especially when they're able to get something like the plant spike and they're starting to hold that post plant. He tells him, I'll clutch it. Do what you gotta do. You know, just go out confidently, do as planned, and just enjoy the game because I'll clutch it when needed. And these are the times when he can prove how confident he is. DRX on the full wraparound. Munchkin already creeping towards, so he's wary of a potential flank, but you're exposed at 2 different angles right now. We'll see if he reads the timing.
It's a Guardian too, though.
Yeah, creeping up. Oh, well, he's just gonna get spotted right away. Bane holding that wide angle. Suspense not needed, as DRX will be able to secure this round with 2 rifles left.
Double digits.
Armor on both.
And maybe thinking that they would take the shorter route.
Double digits.
But instead, Hyunmin and Bane
I'll be coming,
take
guys.
the
1
longer
minute.
route, which unfortunately Munchkin wasn't quite looking at. So at the very least, still with the spike down, a little bit of money, but DRX hitting double digits now in the score.
And something we've seen continuously from Freeing's tail as we look at this little jump rope scenario is that the stealth drone's been being sent out of this window, which means you can jump, get a little distance, get that height, and try to cover most of the site. However, the cyber cage is just tall enough that he didn't get the ping onto Foxy9 and ends up losing Mako for it. So that's something that DRX will also have to adjust in the future. Looking like a push out from DRX, trying to fight him at their own game, but they will just yield after trading util for util.
Especially with that smoke in their way, so trying to fend off, but oh, Texture spotted up by the top of his ponytail.
Okay, 1 is to 1.
Taking Freeing down mid.
Yeah, so you still have that Omen, you still have that controller, Gen G. They'll be able to mask some of their position. But without Texture, you're gonna have to take things slow, step by step, and that gives time for DRX to start to reposition and re-clear mid.
That's why they're sitting comfortably right now. Flashback still watching for that pivot around mid.
Guys, थोड़ा enjoy करते, थोड़ा chill करके देखते.
So if Gen G does head there, he's ready for it. Gen G instead tries to
Mike, थोड़ा सा
avoid
खींच
a
लेता
lot of
हूँ.
those traps and marches down mid instead.
Timing from come in.
सोफे वाला वॉच पार्टी पहले करते थे ना अपन.
Waits for that tag to come in, and Foxy9 shut down. Now only 3 members, the no command used up. But DRX, they have the numbers advantage. They can hold
nice.
until after the plant goes down.
Right. Still though, Gen G very much so in the game.
फोन हाथ में रहता था चैट
Flash,
पढ़ने के लिए.
spike goes down. Unfortunately, the util expires.
Karen just killed
through the
flashback
smoke will be able
actually.
to get down flashback as it expires as well. And the shock dart to try to hold them off. Bane trying to set a bit of a flank, but still continuing to watch it is Munchkin. Unfortunately, goes down to him. Down to just Karen alongside Yeoman. Up online for the Ace, and he's looking for it. Has the tag on towards Bane as well. Karen Looking for the timing to swing. The recon goes through.
2v3 to actually.
Carrot
भाई
with
एस
the
मार गया.
headshot for the ace to keep Genji in the game.
Well, as long as it's not Texture, Genji fans will be okay with it. Now, Texture, the record not so great when he actually does get an ace. But Charon, it's all right. He'll be able to secure it. The team's setting up for it as well. And it starts with Charon's sharp shooting in mid. I love Hyunmin's decision. He waits just to see if there is anything he can work off of. And as soon as he hears the voice lines come through, peeks out, gets a nice kill. But at the end of the day, Charon positioning himself on rafters. Starts with one of the rookies again on Genji's side. I guess we should stop calling Charon a rookie, but you know, one of the younger members. And we'll see if that's enough for Genji to get the momentum.
Yeah, looking for it at least, or trying to work off of it. 0 point into A main does note out a couple of players, so respecting DRX's positioning and utility right now. The drone suggests that it's a bit of a re-clear, so they might be able to take a little bit of that space, but also still being cautious across the other parts of the map as well.
So Genji just using that firepower advantage to their best of their ability, trying to push DRX back one by one. And now it's just a 5-man death ball. This could turn disastrous, but looking at the weaponry, it shouldn't be too bad. Mako spotted. Genji, full commitment. Meanwhile, you've got Yeoman trying to wrap around B main. Now the main force they have to get through, and it's going to be Texture just able to work off of the information that Munchkin gives with the jump peaks. Main will get one, but still the main forces have gotten through. Yeoman, he's got to find a timing to try to help and clear the site. You find
हाँ ये classics खा लो सारी classics खा लो.
And Main continues to fire up again, and Freeing gets 2 on the site, only 1 member left alive. Munchkin, you've got the spike, you got to run, you can't just wait for the weapons, you have to give them up. 30 seconds on the board.
30 seconds.
Here वही clutch
to get the
situation.
spike down, but the question is, where will the final 2 DRX
Guns
players
लेके
show up
जाएंगे.
from? That's where he lost in that previous 1-on-2. So now thinking about it, plants it very early on for a.
Now you have the knife as well, एक flash भी है.
Tries to reposition.
सिर्फ एक के पास gun and you have to deal with it. बहुत expensive round है, ये round नहीं throw कर सकते.
To go all the way around, try to catch Munchkin off guard. Now Munchkin, what's the choice here? You should start to hear that stealth drone, so he knows.
उसने drone से पूरा site clear कर लिया. That means heaven ही होगा. उसने drone से पूरा site clear किया है one side. You have a flash as well.
A pop flash, Hyunmin, has he dodged it? He's just gonna stick.
The guy was not waking up. Hello. उठ जा भाई. Good morning.
And the clutch.
1-on-2 clutch, 1 point away from the ults, and that does for sure keep Genji in the game, but you still gotta keep in mind that despite that being a close moment for Munchkin, that was a round that should have been a lot cleaner for Genji, considering their weaponry. DRX was able to wrap back around behind them inside of B-Link. Just with classics, they took so many players down, leaving Munchkin alone.
Yeah, I mean, again, we talked about it. With classics, surely it should be difficult, but Freeing lands some nice shots at medium range. And it has to come through with a Red Bull clutch from the Genji IGL. And finally, that calls for a timeout from DRX. They're just not quite far ahead as they would want, because you already had 9 at the first half. You've only gotten that one buy round that you're supposed to win on paper.
एक टूर्नामेंट का गाइस अनाउंसमेंट हुआ है, उसका कास्टिंग मिल जाए ना.
Main forces Genji heading down B.
Yeah, so A site, it was really just about holding that back site. We saw that tripwire going all the way up to the roof of that site. Meanwhile, B site completely empty. Just Hyunmin, no operator, it's just a Vandal. Trusting in the talented rookie of DRX to hold things down. And Freeing nearby, he does have the Armageddon. So we'll see if that's part of the use for delaying the site hit. But Gen G, they've already crept out. Hyunmin, he's got to make the call. He's trying to get the first kill, but he loses out to Texture. Salvo's in, but Texture
It's 10-7 actually.
nice flash as well to make sure to keep Texture alive.
भाई एंजॉय करते करते 10-7 स्कोर लाइन ओके will be pushed off.
He's just waiting for them to come closer, waiting in the smoke, delays it. Now everybody from DRX has arrived. It's a 4-on-5. Mako sets up a star, and that's
Trade it. Nice, human. Nice.
Texture now still holding onto the rafters, and suddenly it's just Bane alone. Texture's chasing, and okay, Bane, he'll still rack on one more, but I think the round long gone.
Pretty much so. Despite the utility from the Teo, I mean, the idea was there, right? To really flush him out of position and then go in with the executes off of some of the DRX players being able to fly into sight. But I think one key utility was Munchkin sending in a 0 point that actually collected onto several players, which then denied them, you know, a little bit more utility as they went in for the fight. So Gen G were just able to work off of fundamentals and angles being held.
10-8.
Them the advantage, just being able to gun them down as they tried to work off of the Armageddon. Unfortunate for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, that suppression as well, delaying so much. You had the Hunter's Fury too. There could have been some more combos maybe to clear out the close angles, but it just doesn't happen in time. And Gen G is able to set up at those close angles.
You can see a lot of those like one-on-one individual peaks or attempts at trades. And that really allows for Gen G to possibly turn things around given...
Let's see, 10-8, 10-8, bhai sahab.
Just a variety pack with a couple Spectres. One Vandal on Hyunmin. Meanwhile, a nice 0 point, getting some information on a main.
मैं सीखना पड़ेगा सीखना.
DRX any information on that side of the map. So Gen G just saying, okay, you don't have information on main. You know, we've already pushed you back. We don't see any util. Where else can you push out from? They're watching for a push out from B. They're watching for a push out from mid. Hyunmin does get spotted. Lets him know that he has a Vandal.
हाँ guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe यार. ये फिर से इको है half by है.
Pressure, showing him more variety in their game plans as well. Still though, that Marshall a little bit pesky from Mako.
Mako was spotted. Just trying to make it.
भाई ये मेरे को नहीं समझता बे. ये हर बार हो भी जाता है. We just fall into it. पता है? हाँ? ये राउंड कैसे फंस गया 2v4?
Now just two members left on Gen G. 0 point to clear close. Nobody tagged, so Munchkin trying to push through.
अबे 2-4 में.
Wants to get more space. Spots one. And here comes Undersure. He wants to get ahead of it, but he's been tagged and taken down. Fragment does not get launched.
एंट्री. पर ये 2-4 में कैसे फंस गया था? इतना अच्छा खेल के एंड तक आके क्यों जरूरी है?
Studying in the UK, I've connected with
ऐड दे दो भाई. ये भी बात सही है. ऐड भी जरूरी है.
Traveling is so easy. I've been everywhere.
ऐड में भी बफरिंग है भाई. ऐड में भी बफर है.
When you study in the UK.
Might work out, but this time Bladestorm for Texture. Again, as
ऐड में भी बफर आता है. भाई कुछ भी अटक रहा है बे. इम्पॉसिबल है इतना अटके. फिर ऐड आ गई.
Prepared me for my job by giving me the confidence to articulate my ideas.
There's theory to learn, but also many workplace.
They cannot be planted safely. And Hyunmin
No.
sprays on for 2 headshots.
खत्म भाई 12-8. ट्विच अटक रहा है बे. ट्विच हेवीली अटक रहा है. मेरी स्ट्रीम अटक रही है कि नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता. ओके इंटरनेट फ्लक्चुएट कर रहा है. मेरा इंटरनेट ही फ्लक्चुएशन पर है. रुको. If stream is lagging, समझ रहा है मेरे को, समझ रहा है. स्ट्रीम अटक रही है मेरी. फ्रेम ड्रॉप से ही समझ आ रहा है कि इंटरनेट का फकअप है।
Stall behind because of those missiles landing through at their feet. They couldn't follow in along.
What to do? इंटरनेट के ही फ्लक्चुएशंस है भाई।
Would have been different, but
I don't know bro, I don't know। इंटरनेट इतना क्यों फ्लक्चुएट कर रहा भाई? कितने सेकंड्स में, 1 मिनट के अंदर हमने 1000 फ्रेम ड्रॉप देख लिए। एक काम करो, लेट्स रीस्टार्ट द राउटर, थोड़ा सा अटकेगा।
Rounds. So far, the successful rounds have been the ones on towards A, and
We
right
just
now
kind of
aggressively
did it.
in, taking that fight against Hyunmin.
Yeah, both teams thinking the same thing of trying to fill that smoke, and Karon wins out this time, getting a little bit of revenge. Compared
Successfully
to the very
connected
beginning of this map. Meanwhile, Genji trying to set up for a little working on B side.
अब ज्यादा फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स नहीं प्लीज। नहीं तो मेरे पास एक ऑप्शन बचेगा, पीसी ही रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा।
Like you mentioned, they haven't quite explored that too much coming into the second half. See if that pressure can.
मेरे पास एक ही ऑप्शन है, अगर अटक इतना अटक रहा है, पीसी रीस्टार्ट इज द ओनली ऑप्शन। और मैं पीसी रीस्टार्ट करने का साया मेरा है तो और मैं तेरा हो तूने।
I chose to start in the UK because
खाली
there are a
ads ही
lot of
आती है क्या?
prestigious universities. My English improved a lot and I learned how to develop my own thinking. I got to support my favorite football team. It has been great experience for me. Anything is possible when you study in the UK.
That Armageddon in that last round, you love to see it, knowing that you have the numbers advantage, saying, hey, as long as we push them out of those areas where we can't actually fight them yet,
गेम खत्म हो गया क्या? स्कोर लाइन
something like that around the
ठीक है, नेवर माइंड। लेट्स ओपन वैलोरेंट। मैं बोला ना, फ्रेम्स वाली जो दिक्कत है उसको सॉर्ट करने में 1 मिनट लगेगा। पीसी रीस्टार्ट, फ्रेम सॉर्टेड। कई बार क्या होता है, पीसी हीटअप हो जाता है, पीसी को एक रीस्टार्ट देना पड़ता है, ठंडा करना पड़ता है। वैलो लोड ही हो रहा है। How does it sound? Oh, कल से guys ये सेल. That's for sure.
Match found.
Guys, यार make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Uzumaki Naruto. क्या खेला जाए अब? ओमन जा रहा है. टेहो. 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 मेरे को एक्चुअली ESL का जानना है भाई. व्हाट इज हैपनिंग फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम. मेरे को BGMI टूर्नामेंट को देखने का इतना ही हो रहा है.
Señora Mondragón, me alegro de verle. I have a gift for the children at the sanctuary. Remind me after this.
प्रॉब्लम का इस पता है क्या है कि वो एक बूस्ट नहीं मिल पा रहा है. मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है वो बूस्ट कहाँ से जनरेट करूं.
Over there.
Shadows traveling.
Destabilizing.
All missiles away.
Show me a target.
Here.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Reloading.
Light munitions.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
मरना जरूरी है.
Where will they go this time?
Weapons up. Comms open. All missiles away. All right.
Focus. Multiple destabilize.
One enemy remaining.
I took care of it. Kick them when they're down.
तुमसे मिले तो छोटा सा किस्सा मिलेगा एक हाँ.
Blind their scouts.
Next will be
B.
Missile deployed. Live munition. That's a kill.
Reloading.
One
110,
enemy
110
remaining.
score. Nice.
Spike down B.
The spike is here.
Might be lurking or something. Careful CT. Any kind of timing could have happened.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice one.
Just as my playlist ends. Well, this got easy.
My ultimate is not ready.
साइफर को सपोर्ट करने कितना फास्ट भाग के आया.
These attacks are very professional, huh? Need help.
All missiles away.
One in the smoke.
Last player
Whoa,
standing.
nice try.
Oh.
Nice try, nice try, nice try. Ente. Ah, they just spammed. Spam लग गया.
एक खेल लेता हूँ मैं.
Does it scare you?
B चले जाओ भाई.
I need this. My thanks.
This is how it ends.
Nowhere to run.
Reloading.
Grenade is live.
भाई ट्रेड करो ना मेरे को. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice. Good
I'm
round.
used to fighting the best and killing them. Reloading.
This seems
I need a drop.
Don't worry.
Gracias. I can buy.
The hunt begins.
Need help.
Here,
One mid.
cover going out.
Over there.
Over there.
All missiles away.
स्पॉन से चल रहे पकड़ देगा सारे.
Spike down mid.
Target down.
यहाँ पे ही है पे है.
Spike mid है. ओ ऊपर चढ़ गया. ठीक है. दोनों ऊपर थे.
One enemy remaining.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Reloading.
Cindy.
I need a drop.
ओवरफ्लो हो रहा है वो दे दो ना. 7-8,000 वाले ड्रॉप कर दो ना.
I need this. My thanks.
मेरे ना क्या ड्रॉप.
Gracias.
Thanks bro.
No prisoners.
Nice shot.
My camera is destroyed.
Distraction.
मैं टाइम है. जंप हो जाएगा.
140 ISO.
I think coming B. It's you and me.
One mid.
Inside.
2 mid. NT.
Hello.
I know exactly where you are.
साइफर रेट ही है.
ISO लो. Cypher लो.
Last player standing. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Low है. 105. Nice one.
That
was fun.
Omen. Everything they said about you is true. Reloading. Reloading.
I need this. My thanks.
They might actually snipe.
Vamos. Locating targets. Drone is down.
ISO is here.
Over there.
No.
Careful now. You had your fun.
Spike down
My
A.
turn.
Confirm kill.
Let cloak die.
One day. Where is
Spike
everyone
planted.
hiding? My
मरना
ultimate
है वो.
is ready.
मर गया.
Grenade is live. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Heaven.
हाँ लग जाता हो बुलेट ज्यादा पैनिक कर गया एंट्री हो गया
I'll go in first.
चेंज कर रहा हूं मैं साइड पे खेल रहा हूं
Yes.
By any means
I panicked.
necessary. Drone going out. My ultimate is ready.
साइफर मिड है
140 Cypher.
नाइस साइफर लो
Cypher 1
One enemy remaining.
ऑन मी यहाँ तक पहुँचा हुआ है वो ठीक है यू गाइस हैव स्पाइक चल लो जी वो क्यों लग रहा है 3200 1600 है
going B.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Last.
ए नाउ डोंट पिक पीछे चले भाग जा
We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just do it.
छोटा सा दिशा
This is how it ends.
Reloading. Cypher came in. दो है में
Spike down mid.
हेवन पे स्पाइक
The hunt begins. Spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
He was on side B. Sorry.
A.
30 seconds left.
We'll go B.
स्पाइक है यहाँ पे
Okay.
स्पाइक है मिड पे भी आया मिड पे
Camera taken.
15 सेकंड की स्पैम ब्रो
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Gun mango.
I need a gun. Thank you.
Farik mango.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Nowhere to run!
Camera taken
One
out.
mid.
It's you and me.
ये सही टर्न हो रहा है.
Last player standing.
That's not having gun. एक मिड दो साइड.
Spike planted.
-50 सोवा.
No. 70, 55 is weak.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
I need this. My thanks.
Drone going out.
Multiple A.
Enemy spotted mid. Thermite destroyed.
Nice.
Last player standing.
120 ISO.
Spike planted.
Go los guayos.
Left. Backside egg.
Niche left.
All missiles away.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down.
Main. Oh,
नीचे ही था.
Switching sides.
What do we learn?
Learn by fighting ourselves.
W mid.
Thinking out loud.
मेन से भी कर सकते हैं. अब जी मिसाइल्स यहाँ पे अगर
ना,
मेरे
ना,
में
ना, ना. Mid, mid.
टूट जाएंगे साइफर के ट्रैप्स.
Mid.
उनको बड़ी चल.
Greetings.
Where are we going? A or B?
There.
Mid.
I mean, from mid to where?
Mid to wherever we got entry.
I'm all out.
ये थ्रो करने के मूड में आ गए
Push them
हैं.
into the ground.
Focusing. Traveling. Stopping fire.
मैंने गोली खाई ना.
All missiles away.
91.
Reloading.
Multiple enemies mid.
Reloading.
Two there. Only.
Spike down.
Got
Mid.
shot in the smoke. मेरे को बंदे भी नहीं दिखे हैं भाई.
Last player standing.
पेस्टल में मिड चलना है इसको. मना ही कर रहा था. नहीं भाई ये मिड वाले बंदे थे ही नहीं. डायरेक्ट साइड वाले बंदे थे. साइड जाते हैं मारते खत्म करते हैं. मिड भाग रहे हैं वहां पे उनके स्मोक के थ्रू भाग रहे. कौन था ये मिड वाला?
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Yes.
ब्रो ले ना मिड ही जाएंगे. जाओ मिड. कभी कभी तो लेजेंड भाई गधों के जैसा बात करते हैं. नहीं मिड ही जाएंगे. जाओ मिड.
Mid.
एक और बार मिड बोला ना भड़वे मार दूंगा गांडू.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
One 140 over.
One enemy remaining. Ace.
Nice shots, bro.
Nice.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
क्यों टॉक्सिक होना है फुकट का?
No prisoners.
एट द एंड आ जाते हो ना मॉम जोक्स पे.
Locating target.
Show me a target.
Drone is down. Cover going
My
out.
ult is ready.
Shadows traveling.
No distraction.
Here. All missiles away.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Reloading. Here. I'm all out.
Making cover.
Someone is A.
Still inside.
Blinding.
Planted the spike.
Shadows.
Someone is A.
Live munition.
One enemy
Headshot.
remaining. Flawless.
Gun here. Reloading.
सीधा कैलकुलेशन था. वेट किया ट्रैप का.
Kill them. Simple as
सबको एक एक हेड मारा पे. 140 140 and 156.
Lo tenemos, hermanos. Drone going out. Two suppressed. Spike carrier is down.
हाँ मिड का रोना ही खत्म
Spike
नहीं हो रहा
down
है.
mid.
और मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है मिड क्यों जाना है.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Bueno.
फ्लैंक अलग आया है.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
हम
I'm all out.
सारे तो टूट सके साथ.
I need this.
It is.
I need this. My thanks.
Claw through them.
The hunt begins.
Focusing.
All missiles away.
They will cover.
Locating target. Cover going out. Drone is down.
Heaven. One close left actually.
No.
My ultimate is ready.
No.
Let's rotate.
Enemy spotted me.
ठीक है ना शूट किया तुम्हारे लिए तो फ्लैश छोड़ा हूँ.
Breaking them.
There.
Here. Live munition.
नहीं है इनको भाई साइड जाना ही नहीं है. इनको मिड विड ही खेलना है. एक मार लेना भाई।
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
तू भाई खाली एंटी एंटी नहीं, तुम मिड जा रहे हो खाली। गो साइट, मे बी विन द राउंड्स, मे बी विन द राउंड्स, मे बी। You guys are scared of fucking। तो तुम्हारे पास यूटिल था वापरने के लिए।
I'm all out. This is how it ends.
ठीक करना साथ में।
Where is everyone hiding?
Plant first, plant, open.
Spike planted. Tripwire destroyed.
एंड में जाते जाते थोड़ेगा,
Last player standing.
एंड में जाते जाते थोड़ेगा, ये पता है।
I must wait a moment.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Stick together.
Show me a target. Making cover.
Cover going out.
It's
All
you
missiles
and
away.
me.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted. Senor, unimportant.
ये भाई
I know
ऊपर है।
exactly
पीछे
where
खेलो, ओपन मत रहो इतना। कवर में एक बैकस्टैप भी आ सकता है।
Reloading.
और
Last player standing.
हार सकते
They
कैसे
think
नहीं
it
खेल
is
पा रहे
more
भाई तुम लोग?
honorable to resist death.
एक दिन साइड
You're
के अंदर
welcome to
हो,
try.
एक दिन इधर से रहो, एक दिन
तो आप मत मारो अंकल, ज्ञान दे रहे हो।
बी करना है वापस।
मिड जा जाके खाली गांड दिया अपने। We were 8 and 5, I guess. 10 and 5 actually. We can...
Watch your step.
I got the spike. My ult is ready. No distractions.
All missiles away.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
Spike planted.
उठियो भाई, ये वाला एंगल कौन क्लियर करेगा? भाग जाते हो सब साइड।
Last player standing.
साइड कंट्रोल लेके रखना पड़ेगा। वो स्मोक कर करके डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं, पीछे जाके मतलब नहीं है। I have to play side somewhere here.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just crime scene etiquette.
It's easy to break traps and enter A actually. बाकी तुम लोग पे भाई
इधर से चलते हैं।
ऑफ करेगा वो।
अरे कोई ना, मेरी बॉल है ना।
दो मरेंगे ऑफ से बता रहा हूँ।
All missiles away.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted.
Here. Reloading.
Breaking them.
सुनो बीच चले जाओ। I suggest.
बी जाओ बी जाओ बी जाओ बी जाओ बी जाओ।
अल्ट करना मेरे भाई।
Spike down mid. One enemy
I have
remaining.
retrieved the spike.
ये मेन था ना लास्ट, बी मेन से आ सकता है, बैक साइड प्लांट करना।
ऑफ है उस पे वैसे तो अच्छी
I got to and we won the round.
चल बेटी।
चल क्या वो आप तंगी कर रही है।
वापस से मिट जाना है। देख स्मोक एक इधर पे कर दे स्टार्टिंग में, इधर इधर पे तो कर ही दे कमेंट। हाँ मेरे साथ दो जन आओ, एक लेफ्ट में जाना है।
Show me it. Making cover.
All missiles away.
ठीक लेफ्ट पे।
मार मार बस नाइस।
Grenade is live.
चूतिया ऑफ ही लेके खड़ा है।
मार उसको। अरे साइफर लेफ्ट पे जाकर मार। हो गया, मर गया।
सिटी ऑपर
Last player standing.
कैसे नहीं मार पाते भाई।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
Match point.
ये फाइनली।
I need a drop. Gracias.
थैंक्स। ए फास्ट करके खत्म करते आ जाओ।
Yes.
नहीं ये फास्ट होगा ही नहीं ना, क्योंकि उसके ट्रिप रहेंगे।
मैं तोड़ दूंगा, मैं तोड़ दूंगा।
4 अल्ट है, सारे यूज करता हूँ।
हाँ अरे वो कर दे, एंट्री अल्ट कर दे, ए बैक साइड पे अल्ट कर, इधर पे दो तेरे वो कर दे।
All missiles away.
Show me a target.
Cover going out. This is how it ends.
The hunt begins.
एक बैक साइड में।
One more back side.
Gotcha fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
It's you and me.
काटो काटो काटो, इसको काटना है।
Long.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Que nota. Now let's get something to eat.
तुमसे मिले तो क्या रास्ता ऐसा है मेरा है द्वार में तेरा। तू दिखे या ना दिखे तू मेरी खुशबू तू बता इश्क है। मिले तो छोटा सा जुस्सा। पहला K9 जीती, दूसरा भाई 18 मैचेस है तो सोल 2 गेम्स में 4 पॉइंट है सिर्फ। VXT 2 पॉइंट्स है, जेली सिर्फ 8 पॉइंट्स है, वाइल्ड फैंग्स भी 8 पॉइंट्स है। ज़ाया मेरा हिदार में तेरा तू दिखे ना
Match found.
भाई बहुत जोर की सुसु आई है, लॉक करके भागूंगा। पर्ल है।
I've got all the time in the world.
सिर्फ 1 सेकंड गए, सिर्फ एक चीज कर लेता हूँ। इश्क है या इश्क है, इश्क है या इश्क है, इश्क है, इश्क है या इश्क है। तो हमसे
Which side shall we choose? I'll swing any way that feels good.
तो दिखे या ना दिखे तो दे।
Enemy spotted, B. Time to jump.
Dropping smoke. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
4 लोग देख रहे हो यार, मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब।
Drive it into them. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted, A.
All missiles away. Weapon here.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Drone going out.
No peeking.
Surprise.
One enemy remaining.
Know your best.
4 बार गया, 4 बार प्लांट करने मिला नहीं.
You clean up whatever's left.
इश्क है, इश्क है, इश्क है.
I don't quit.
Say. Careful, close.
मेरे को ड्रोन करने दे.
Here. Locating targets. Drone is down.
Dropping smoke.
Grenade is live.
Enemy spotted.
भाई 3 बंदे पिक कर रहे, उससे पहले मेरे को कैसे मारा बे?
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
They found my trap.
Hey, bhai, sometimes I feel.
That chamber's dressed like a fancy waiter. Let's ask him for the wine list.
I need a drop.
Could I have a drop? Could I have a
I need a
drop?
drop.
Thank you.
You need that, Teo? थोड़ा स्प्लिट खेलते रुक जाओ.
चेंबर आ सकता है क्लोज में.
I got the spike.
Nice.
Cover going out. Spike dropped. Shadows traveling. I got the spike.
Drop in a smoke. Skedaddle off.
Here is dead.
So double doors. Huh? Oman.
No peeking.
I haven't given anything, huh? मैंने कुछ नहीं मारा.
Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
अरे गाइस यार ये फाइट्स कैसे हार सकते हो बे? हाँ तो प्लांट करने में इतनी जल्दी है तुम लोग को. होल्ड तुमसे हटा नहीं हो रहा.
My ult is ready.
That should be enough, yes? They are so dead.
I need a drop.
स्प्लिट खेलो, एक साइड कमिट मत करो.
I need a
So
drop.
we just be
I need a
pick में भी committed मत करो इसमें.
कुछ मत कर उसका रिकॉन जाने दे.
क्लोज है.
Nowhere to run. Carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
उसके पास आप है.
वो गया कहाँ बेंच पे?
मैं आपके भाई.
अरे बेंच मेरे को लगा बाउंस करेगा. व्हाट? सॉलिड नहीं है क्या ये? ये मादर से सॉलिड नहीं है. भाई यहाँ मारा. वही तो यहाँ यही मारा था मैंने.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
I will be their nightmare.
I got the
dropped.
spike.
I
Spike
have the
dropped.
spike. Spike dropped.
ड्रोन करने दे। उसका ट्रैप है? नहीं, ट्रैप नहीं है।
Spike dropped. Trap destroyed.
भाग बैंचोद। अरे योरू, यार
अरे
क्या?
अरे ये स्पाइक ले, स्पाइक ले।
I got the spike.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
इस बार हो जा।
इस बार टीममेट हो गया। क्लोज क्लोज क्लोज।
यस यस फाइनली फाइनली यस।
Let's go.
भाई मैंने सेम मारा था।
Towards at least one of us.
Could I have a drop?
I don't know यहाँ से हुआ क्यों नहीं। I'll complain right.
Thank you.
Replay system. अल्ट करना है क्या?
कर दो।
कौन सी साइड पे?
सी पे।
डाइन। क्या फूक रहा था मेरे को भी?
Spike down B.
Spike dropped.
क्या स्पॉन? हाँ कर जा जा।
ये डांस कर रहा है बेंच।
अबे तुम लोग को इज्जत से खेलना ही नहीं है तो फिर सरेंडर करके खत्म करो।
ऊपर दे नहीं। ऊपर कर, ऊपर कर, ऊपर।
ऊपर की किस्मत
अरे
नहीं है।
ऊपर करना है भाई, नीचे नहीं होता है, ऊपर करना है पूरा।
तो ऊपर भी करते तो भी नहीं होता।
इनको योरू के टैग समझाओ भैंस।
तो पीछे छुपा होता है हम देंगे। तो मैंने एंटिक जरा।
I need a drop.
I need this.
Vamos.
Jet mid pushed.
मेरे को ड्रोन करना दो।
एक यहाँ पे स्मोक दे दो।
Wait.
One suppressed. This is how it ends.
अरे क्या रेंज ही नहीं आ रही।
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike down
अबे यार
A.
एक ही रह।
निकल स्पाइक ले सकते।
Make it interesting.
One enemy remaining.
Oh nice.
Nice one, buddy.
Nice round.
Much prefer that.
Clip it bro.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
मेरे फ्लैश से कोई ब्लाइंड भी हुआ था क्या अपनी टीम में?
No.
सब हो गए थे।
नहीं सब तो नहीं हुए तो भाई दो का आ रहा।
I need a drop.
Spam works.
I need a drop.
हैंडल देना।
Could I have a drop?
लो भाई, हैप्पी
Could I have
बर्थडे।
a drop?
Thank you. राउंड चालू हो गया। तुमसे मिले
Spike. Lights out. Drop the spike. Watch them run. I have the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
I whiffed Ray. Fuck. दो थे मेरे। अबे बॉयज
Last player
तेरे
standing.
बंदों तेरे फ्लैश
Teleport's ready.
I could have killed Rahe. I could have killed.
वो सोवा क्या कर रहा था?
सोवा का नहीं पता। कौन से हीरो फ्लैश करता है मेरे को पता नहीं भाई। हीरो के फ्लैश से कोई फ्लैश ही नहीं होता। ESL
I need a drop. Thanks.
Any means necessary.
धन्यवाद भाई धन्यवाद।
Spike drop.
Spike.
Knife initiate.
अरे
भाई ओरू
सॉरी 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 सॉरी।
वैंडल पड़ी है
मेरे को लगा तुम नहीं आ रहे थे जल्दी। सही में
चल झूठे
मजाक नहीं। एक कह रहा एक बैग एक फ्लावर से
Cutting through.
No peeking.
एक वो बैक साइड आ गया फ्लावर वाला।
Drop in a smoke.
They found my.
ओमन भाई
एक प्लान है ओमन तेरे पास स्पाइक है।
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
नाइस वन
Think about that one, alright?
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
हमारे क्लो का बर्थडे। भाई का बर्थडे। वैसे हैप्पी बर्थडे।
ट्राई करो
भाई इमॉर्टल कौन है ये?
Gracias.
चैंपियन जिसकी भी इमॉर्टल है वो।
अच्छी बात है।
नहीं वो बड़ी लगा रखा है ना।
अच्छा है ना। कनेक्टर
मैं खुद मकड़ी कैसे चलती हुई दिखती है।
बैकस्टैप ट्रैप
Spike down
No
B.
peeking.
अबे यार दो बंदे पीक कर रहे हैं माता चोद।
हम सारे फ्लैंक देखने में ही नहीं हो तो मैं क्या करूँ।
Last
वो
player
क्लोज है वो। येड़ा क्लोज खड़ा है। अगर मार तो का ही लेगा। एंटी
इतना पैनिक।
Last round before the
Is that a
switch.
drop?
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
अरे ग्लिच पॉप दे।
Does anyone have fun?
अरे बर्थडे पे वो है बाय मग वो तेरे को दे देगा
अरे ऐसा
अरे आस्क
आई एम अनेबल टू आस्क ब्रो। पता नहीं। थैंक यू। अल्टर प्लेयर है।
Get out of my way. Got the spike.
मैं बंदा ही तोड़ दिया।
मारो पे
वो ये क्या हुआ?
अरे मारने के लिए नहीं बोला मारने के लिए बोला
पर ये क्या हुआ? ये
Switching sides.
गाइस बर्थडे बॉय के लिए जीतना पड़ेगा भाई
Move in after.
पांचों एम फाइट करने नहीं उसके लिए।
Get on with it. No peeking.
शॉट
बोलो
अबे
बीन
planting
Got them.
Drop in a smoke.
लिंक से सीटी जा सकता है।
केयर
ए प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
स्मोकिंग ए मैन।
Missiles away.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player
अरे
standing.
बहन चोद निकलते ही हेड मार रहा।
One enemy remaining.
कम ऑन बर्थडे बॉय।
अरे एंटी रे बर्थडे।
ए चुप्पी, फक यू।
अबे वो आवाज कर दिया बर्थडे बॉय।
अरे लेकिन भाई मारो मारो, अभी जीतते। पीछे
तू डीले डाल आगे भाई।
डाल चुका
ठीक है भाई, थैंक यू।
स्ट्रीम पे अभी तक अपन तीनों जिंदा है। राउंड वही चल रहा है।
No peeking.
आराम।
जेट इनसाइड चेक कर लिया जुटे ना। अरे बाय क्या है?
55 रेना।
Last player standing.
योरू
हट गया बहन चोद।
देख भी नहीं रहा था।
गलत क्रॉस चेंज कर दिया, यही सही था। भाई डोंट बुली मी यार। था ठीक ही कर रहे हो मेरे लुक्स।
Tear them apart, Riftwalker. Careful. Cover going out.
No peeking.
एक मेन है और एक लिंक है। लिंक से ओपन मत रहना, आई एम वाचिंग कनेक्टर यहाँ से।
Right here.
तीन ब्लाइंड हुए थे शायद।
All missiles away.
बट भाई एक लोग ने शॉट मारा मेरे को।
Last player
कुछ भी
standing.
मार रहे।
मेरे को बहुत
Spike planted.
Target down.
डिंग
Light munition.
एंटी
दो बंदे ब्लाइंड होते हैं।
मारो भाई। 4 7 8 क्या कर रहे हो?
योरू भाई तू फर्स्ट टाइम योरू खेल रहा है क्या?
नो, पर मेरा फर्स्ट मैच है आज के बाद। हाँ पर इतना मेन नहीं है। जो मेन है वो इस मैप पे अच्छा नहीं है।
Drop in a
एक
smoke.
मिनट। ओमन बोल के स्मोक दे रहे हो, अपन टाइमिंग कर सकते हैं स्मोक के साथ। और
घुस रहे।
No peeking.
एक पक्का आर्ट होगा।
अबे घुस गया पीछे सीक्रेट।
वो टीपी मार गया यार।
140 दो 140।
My turn.
वो चेंबर।
हाय
कोई बात नहीं,
Shadows traveling.
happens. Nice try, GG.
One enemy remaining.
भाई वो लो है।
अरे गलत टीपी कर दे।
कल चुत्ते जैसा खेल रहे हो भाई।
My burden never ends.
अरे मैं राउंड स्टार्ट होते ही मैं ना यहाँ से राइट कर दूंगा।
अरे एंटी कोई ना, हार गए यार।
एक डीपी भी छोड़ दो।
एंटी भी वैसे भी लास्ट है, थोड़ा सोऊंगा। अरे ग्लोव क्या है। I'll sleep actually.
Come on then.
क्या पे यहाँ पे?
Drop in a smoke.
पीछे आजा, टीपी आउट कर जा, डोंट फाइट।
टीपी
ओमन भाई पीछे खेल यार, स्मोक के पीछे चाहिए हमको।
साल्ट भी आ गया, सब कुछ आ गया, अब क्या करूं।
No peeking.
गैप है थोड़ा सा।
Enemy spotted. B. Cutting through.
अबे ये प्लांटिंग।
Last player standing.
भाई वो बैक स्टेप पे आ गया
Spike
किधर?
planted.
Right, nice try guys. Endi.
Team Ace.
एंटी एंटी। एक यहाँ पे आ गया।
Match point.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
बंदों ने हग है रे हमारे।
Time to jump. Decoy.
पे पे
हाँ टाइमिंग है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Killed them.
Nice try guys, well played, GG's.
हैप्पी बर्थडे।
हैप्पी बर्थडे अगेन भाई।
Thanks भाई, thanks. कोई ना, चलो गाइस, आई विल बी लीविंग। थोड़ा एंजॉय करेंगे, थोड़ा चिल करेंगे, थोड़ा रेस्ट करूँगा और फिर सो के जाऊँगा पार्टी करने। आई विल बी सीइंग यू गाइस later. Till then, bye bye, take care, see ya, love you.